Whoa! Whoa! Hello, how's it going? I just gotta like put a jump scare for every single time that the stream goes up in live. Like right before you see me. It's such an easy place to put something, and I never do it. I'm not like spooky enough. It can't just be me. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing alright. I'm late. It's been a while since that's happened. Out of my control. Out of my control, unfortunately, but we're here now, so it's all good. And we're ready to do some Isaac. More Isaac. I'm gonna be honest though, it's, you know, it's so weird. Like, some weeks it feels like Isaac happened like yesterday, and then other weeks it's like Isaac happened like a month ago. I feel like it's been like an eon since I've seen the shopping cart. So, but it's there. I think, what, we were sticking to food items for the shopping cart? Yeah. And actually, speaking of background things, I might have brought it up last stream like a little bit, but obviously it's not relevant to then. So, I'm bringing it up now. We got a bunch of stuff in Discord, but we also have, right now, we have, you know, the general chat, all this stuff, but we also have a background submissions area as well. I know a few of you guys said you couldn't see it. You do need to have the Isaac roll for that. If you still can't see it, maybe try restarting your Discord. Possibly. Should be able to see it. Should be good. And all that. Look at memes. Nothing new in memes, other than Sign Fiend, which, to be honest, good fiend. Good fiend. Quality fiend. Like it a lot. Very nice. Reactions? Oh, I've seen the reactions. Fiend. The army of fiend jackets is here. It cometh. It's there. Either way, we have background submissions, so anything for the background, I'm going to be looking there first. Not the only place I'm going to be looking, but for anything, primarily, it'll first be here. So just FYI. So yeah, figured I'd point that out for any of you that aren't aware of that, because it doesn't immediately pop up if you don't have the Isaac roll. But anyways, cool stuff, cool stuff. It's the Fiend way. I did find, I mentioned this last stream, I did find the guy that made the Fiend jacket, like, image. I gotta see if I can find it again. But they have a bunch of, like, other renders. They have a lot of, like, the creatures from Fiend Folio, like, a lot of them. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, I found the guy, I think. Or not, I'm not sure. Oh, this is a different guy. There's like multiple people that have done 3D renders for Fiend Folio. Which is cool, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I've found it. An actual better picture, too. We got a square version. There's literally like a wallpaper version. Like, no joke. There it is. The ultimate Fiend jacket. I'm revealing emails, apparently. So that's cool. Doesn't really matter. Great stuff. Either way, lots of cool stuff there. Love to see it. But I want to see if I can actually get, I want to see if I can actually get into contact with that person and get, like, a 3D model. I really want to, like, I really want to be able to, 3D print it if I can. That'd be so cool. Just imagine a little, like, Fiend jacket that you can have yourself. That'd be so nice. Among other things, too. I think they have a golem as well. XP error. XP error? Oh yeah, that's the best bookmark ever. You want to see this amazing XP error? Here it is. Great. Wow. Team Fortress 2 is not responding. Oh man, you can make your own little worms. Amazing website. You can also change the window, I believe. I don't know exactly how. I don't remember how you do that. I think it says. Refresh. Can I refresh it? Yes. Yeah, you can get different images. This is the best bookmark in the world. It's nostalgic for people who used XP, you know? I've had this years ago and I've always had it bookmarked and I don't know why. I just do. Look at that OG task manager. Guys, you can see my CPU usage as well as my, I don't even know, page file usage history. I love how that's like not a priority in task manager anymore to be like the first thing it shows you, but anyways. Great. Yeah, look into the insights of Risk doing anything bookmark related. That's it. ADHD game. Not even a game, it's just a funny website that's existed for a very long time, actually. Like, quite a long time. You know, which is cool. That was like, I don't know when I bookmarked that. It was probably at least like over 5 years ago at this point. And even then, that's probably way too early. Maybe like a decade ago. God. Bookmarks. Anyways. Cool stuff. Again, we're gonna do some Isaac. I never know what the thing is. I don't know why I bother. I don't know why I bother even saying. I don't know what we're doing. We're doing something. And that's the goal. I think we still have a few mother runs to do, so I feel like that's probably what I have to do. But I have to stick on the path. Because I never do that. Because I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. And I always forget. And then anytime that I forget, I'm like, I guess we're doing Beast instead. And then I forget the card. Very smart. I don't know what characters we have left to go that way either. Probably like Tainted Cain or something, which... yeah. That could be an option. We'll have to look. I don't remember who we have to go that way. But we definitely have ones. Anyways, cool stuff. I'm late, so we're going to get into it, because I am late. And I've wasted too much time already. So that's pretty rad. Get some Isaac in here. Isaac actually kicks up the fan speed on my computer now because of all the mods it has to load in while it opens. It's kind of funny. It's only when it opens, but it's starting to get IRL freezer going here, you know? Alright, it's opening. It's taking its sweet time. It'll figure it out. We'll let that happen. Possibly just crash before we even get to the game. Never mind. It's fine. Game capture doesn't know what to do though, but that's okay.
Lived alone in a small house on a
There we go.
Isaac.
Alright, sweet. So, let me look if I was actually right about this. I need to know. I'm going the wrong way for Cain. Aha, oh my god, Cain has so much left actually. Jeebus. And Blue Baby still hasn't got to Mother, but I think what we ended last Isaac stream with getting Beast Blue Baby, so I mean pretty good. Still acceptable. I kind of want to try Cain again. It's been a while since I've done that. Mind you, there's pretty much every single way that I could possibly go outside of, I guess, Mega Satan Cathedral Chest kind of route. Literally all we've basically done. So pretty much everywhere is on the table. I guess I'll try Beast or Mother. I'll try Mother, and if I fuck it up, we'll do Beast. Works for me. Cool the beans. Yes, thank you, external item descriptions, for your warning. So... God, I thought that was a stone. I thought he was stone. I didn't realize he was one of the ashy guys. But yeah, I feel like I've learned nothing about crafting properly with Cain. Well, I always try to think like, oh, with Cain, there's like an actual proper ingredients list. There isn't really, it's just randomized per run, so there's really no getting it. Oops. Okay. That's a lot of ingredients, though, let's be real. Alright, I don't want to know that, I'm just gonna go randomly. It's too hard to sort through external item descriptions for crafting, you know. I guess a key? Replace all those useless hearts with something a little better. I mean... fair enough. Gold bomb, too. I could have taken that, but I'm gonna use it for crafting. We're gonna get something good out of this. Wow, that's terrible. That's real bad. Oh, that's pretty good, though. I'll take that gladly. Thank you. Good start. Maybe. I mean, the health situation's gonna be bad. I guess that's probably where our priority should be, rather, but... you know. It's fine. Dude, if you haven't seen in the Discord, by the way, not the Red Den, the Twitching of Isaac Discord, Subliminal's been going ham on the development of just, like, mainly the web-based demo for Isaac. Like we played a little bit ago for, like, a minute or two just to see what it was, you know, shaping up to be. It's kind of going crazy. It basically is Isaac at this point. The only thing that's missing is going to another floor and bosses. Other than that, basically, like, works at this point. Like, you take damage, you die, there's enemies. And it's all in your browser. However, that does not mean it's just going to be free Isaac. Because that would be funny too, but... I don't think that's the ideal place to go with that. It'll start off fun and then end in court. And nobody wants that. Also, apparently Monster is, like, suing some indie game for, using Monster in, like, the subtitle of their game. And so they're trying to, like, claim that they own... They're trying to say it's confusing to their brand. Basically trying to own the word Monster. Which is very dumb. But that's happened, like, many times with different companies trying to, like, make that happen. And I'm surprised that it's still, like, actively somehow even remotely getting, like, to port or even allowed to happen. They never win, though, which is, thank God. I always think of Fine Brothers when they tried to, like, trademark React and, like, React content. Which I guess they were kind of onto something a little bit, because, like, God, the amount of React content nowadays is even more than it was then, but... there's no way they were getting that. Alright. More crafties. Wait. I like Dark Bum, but... not like that much. I should just put this into the craft. That's good. That's good. I'll take it. Damage and range up. Love to see it. Put these in the craft for now. Alright, not bad. I don't know why I really took any of those. I did need more keys. But you know what? It's fine. I guess we're good. I mean, we have a lot of bombs. I should just look for the secret room. Get a few more resources to dump into my craft. Can I get the crafting materials from here? Oh, I can. Oh, well, that's nice. I didn't know this. Look at that. I could almost get another item out of this. Oh. Well, look at that. That was a good heart, too. I probably should have just picked it up. And then lost the health so that I had more resources, but... you know. Here. Aha! I see. Ooh. Lard? Pretty good. Slow, but health. And I'm still not that slow. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna do this just because. That makes sense. Okay, well that was worth doing. Mind you, that was a expensive HP up. Like, pretty pricey. Alright. I enjoyed that enough. It's a good start that won't last that long. That was the worst possible position for me to be. Like bootleg Angry Bird. If I go into the Feed Folio files, I guarantee you that thing's called like Skin Bird or something. Which is all kinds of disturbing. Oh, you know, I've never really like tried to talk too much on any of the characters in like a lot of detail. Going like, oh wow, this character, you know, crazy. You could do like these really cool tricks and stuff if you have the right resources. Like an arcade seems like a great option for pretty much anything. Like I could spend a good chunk of money here and get him to drop stuff. Damn it, Red, why did you forget the knife piece? It's just the way I am. Just the way it works out. Just happens, you know. Knife piece 3. Oh my god. It's the fabled knife piece 3. Don't steal my red hearts. Actually, I need that one, so it's fine. I'll take this. I still need the health. We're playing Kane, and I'm being, like, trying to be smart about it. Maybe? Oh, God. Alright, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep hearts away from 10 Dark Bums. Actually, 11 Dark Bums, technically. Well, that's fine. That's money. Unfortunately, what I'm able to craft is absolute trash. Wow, they really just want me to have trash, huh? Not really a fan. I'd rather not have that. Oh, Super Bomb. Look at that. He's gonna take everything. I don't want that either. Dude, I do love the Super Bomb. Ooh, Twitch chest from the Keybagger? I mean, that one's for you guys, not for me. Oh no. I can craft this. I'm okay with that. Oh my god. Boop. I just put a lot of bombs into there. Actually, I like that. Making this... Bad items, some may say. But I like it. Oh yeah, right. Oh, he took my dime. You ass. Ooh. Isn't this just automatically good? I'm just gonna get more items. Never mind, he's stealing my cards. Oh, 2 breakfasts? I knew arcades would be good for Tainted Cane. Oh my god. I like this too, actually. Dude, this is just more resources for me to make stuff. Oh my god, he's spawning so much stuff. Super Bum is on a roll. Oh my god, no thank you. Actually, that doesn't even matter, does it? Yep, love that. We're just making our own crafts today. I'm only allowed to have bombs. I'm kind of disappointed they never, How come he could spawn red hearts for him? I have Pyromaniac? I don't have Pyromaniac. I still don't like seeing it. Ooh, battery. That'd be a good one in there. I forgot that was a thing. Cards. I'm just making my own, like, weird contraption. Oh, great. Good item. Nope, stop stealing my stuff. Okay, maybe you should have stole my stuff. Yeah, you should have stole my stuff. Oh, the Fiend Folio? It's pretty good. Up. Up. Not good. Is this good? This is the bag of bobbies? Yeah, gotta love it. We're just gonna be here all day making different crafts. Breakfasts. Oh god. Okay, cool. Thank you, Pill. More crafting? I'm trying. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time to pick up things. That's not good. That's also not good. That's good. Like that one. It's just like a constant battle. Of like, okay, what do I pick up next and how do I do it in the most, like, good way? Moving box, huh? Ooh, I like this one. Question mark fool. I don't know about that one. I think I'm good. Eternal car battery? Yeah, that's here. I guess we could take that. I thought I used the Pandora's box. I guess I still have it. Actually, I guess I crafted it. I never used it. Oh, hello. A lot of bombs. How come that one blew up? And the rest of them didn't? Were they just extinguished by the other ones? I mean, okay, I'm okay with that, but... It's my bomb. Oh. I see. Alright, I'm gonna leave that. I think we're good. We made some crafts. I technically have crafts on me at any time. I can just whip the bag at them. It works really well, too. Actually, I guess the enemies wouldn't be in there anymore. What's the thing doing it with the dice? Oh, nice bomb. We're not gonna be in there anymore. I have free reign of different craftables. Oh yeah, look at that. I didn't realize they were all still going off. There we go. Right, I can pick these up now. Just only gigabombs. Oh. Well, we just made this run infinitely worse. Whoop. Yeah, why not? I was hoping for better materials from that, but I guess that's not how that works. I didn't actually know. I've never tried it. Need, like, better bag craft item pools, you know? It already has birthright? No, I need birthright again. Ah, shite. I forgot I'm Kane. Doesn't matter, I can't pick up anything anyway. I'm as useless as ever. Where have I spawned? Oh, I'm over here. Ah! I don't need a troll bomb in my inventory, no thank you. Sure, big bomb. I think I already have Squeezy. Oh no, I don't have Squeezy. I couldn't pick up Squeezy. Kid's drawing. Oh, it's a nice little cat. Beautiful. There's some big bombs over here. Big bomb? What are these crafts today? And I'm Guppy? That's beautiful. I'm gonna leave that there. Been like 15 minutes on that. Drawings are yummy. Yeah, I like eating paper. That's just a good item, but I can't have it. Super bum. Stop. Oh, gold penny? Let's go. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sure. Ooh. That's good. Good items. Actually. Oh. Oh, we got Tech 2 anyway. Well, thank you. It's a lot better than bursting into items, but also Capricorn's pretty good. Oh my... Whoa! Hello, secret room. Do these count? Those have to count as normal keys, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. It'd be kind of cool if, like, Fiend Folio had, like, you know, interactions where their consumables were, like, different. Ooh, I like that, actually. But, you know, maybe it, like, had a better chance for Fiend Folio-specific items. I mean, that might be asking a lot, but... Oh my god. Time itself. Guys, crafting is just giving me all the items that you guys normally like to give. God, he's stealing all my coins. Ooh, cards? I don't even know what this is. I'm making it, though. Lawn darts. They still make lawn darts. I thought that those were, like, illegal now. Well, that's Fiend Jacket, apparently. Of course, yeah. I mean, it's pretty close. I guess it's like an early version of... Damn it, he already got that. Like an early version. You know, baby Fiend Jacket. Everybody loves the baby versions of everything, right? Pete Jacket. Great, hello. Okay, I think we're good in here, actually. I think I'm alright. I could probably take something else, too, but... Eh. Oh, hello. Other item as well. Thing. That's a bad item. I don't really need to be more selective about it, but I'm going to be. Oh, basement 2, man. It's still the same floor. Oh, gold spider. Oh, look at how sparkly you are right now. Still doesn't make me like spiders anymore. I don't mean just Isaac ones. The spiders in general, no go. I know you guys already know this, but... It's not changing my mind. Nightlight. I like how Nightlight makes the game technically brighter on some floors, just to make it look like it's getting brighter because of Nightlight. It's a weird effect in how it works. Secret? What's this card? Plague of Decay. Oh, great. A Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh my god. I see, that's what happens. Oh wait, that's not the Plague of Decay. I get it. Why did I use the Fool? Because my bag of crafting is also Q. And makes it very hard to activate very frequently. Oh, gold pill? Did he pick up the gold pill? No, he did. Oh, no, he did. Great. Actually, I don't want that. I don't want that either. These crafts are genius. They really are. This room is the worst. I cannot... Whoop. Taking all the red hearts while I still can. I got the gold pill? I believe I did.
Puberty.
Oh, hello, horse. Well, that didn't last long, did it? I wish to unexist. Well, I'm sorry the stream causes pain. Oops. I had a pill again. It's too hard to, like, regulate. Oh, I don't want that. No, thank you. Either way, I'm sorry to hear that in general. I wish no unexistence on anybody. Ooh, red hearts? Actually, I have no benefit for that in the slightest. What hit me? I can't even tell what hit me anymore. I actually like the pins. I'm gonna leave before I die more. I think that's a good idea. Maybe Bombino can make your day better? Possibly. Bombino's a force to be reckoned with, let's be real. Health up? I kinda wish that refilled my health too, but okay, I'll take it. I lost, like, all of my stuff. Is there a single key in here, or did he steal every single one? Oh, I forgot the bags are deadly, that's why. Are you kidding? I just need a key! One key! Oh wait, I have pyro. I forgot. I see a key, don't take it from me. Did I not get that key? God damn it, give me the key. There we go. I need to get down. I was showing off the fiend sign, and the sign did the thing where it didn't show mine, but someone else's, and it was My Little Pony. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, people are still making My Little Pony signs in TF2. I mean, I shouldn't expect anything less, really. Well, Fiend sign is way, like... Fiend sign is way better. Let's be real. My sign that I made many years ago is just a really bad joke at EA. And it's not really anything funny. It never was when it started, and now it's just real bad. So it's like, I don't even know why I bother. Do I even need this? Not really. Ooh. I'm already guppy, but I'll take it anyway. Eyesore, love it. This is just the craft everything. Can I not pick? I can't pick up an eternal battery. That's unfortunate. More resources, love it. Ooh, a lucky penny too. Look. I was too embarrassed because I was I was actively showing it and only saw it after I left, like 1 second after. Aw. Damn. Well, I mean, you can't control what the game does when it's just like, no siree Bob. Did he spawn another one of these? He did. Ooh. Gimp. Not that I need it now, but it might be useful later. You never know. God, I swear every time I hear about TF2, though, it's like more buggy than it was the last time. I don't know if that's a good item to craft. Alright, I have to not go down. We're gonna do Mother. I'm gonna not forget the night pieces this time. Yes. And the correct way. There we go. Look, I almost was gonna go down and not go the way I meant to go. I got it. Figured it out. Either way, I would love to see your Fiend sign in game. I think that would be infinitely better. I already ran into the white fire and I didn't mean to. It's fine. It just means I now need to find my item room. Oh, I'm fine. Never mind. We're good. We've been reset. I don't know the room, like, limit before you get it back to normal. Piss? That is piss. You're right. Sneaky retriever. Man, I love the dog folder in Fiend Folio. It's so good. It's really great. My favorite dog is like whatever dog. I think it's called like Weird Dog or something like that, and I think it's just a cat. Or my bad, it's a weird dog. That's a lot of bombs. Already got Binky. I don't need that anymore. Oh god. I forgot how fast the rat is. Oh, I'm the rat now. I knew it. Sorry, I guess it's a mouse. You can't blame me for thinking rat initially, though. This is a pretty messy place for a mouse to be. Hairy balls. Yeah. It doesn't matter what I take. Whoa. I mean, that's good. I don't need it right now, though. Enable mouse control. Ah, I get it. I recommend enabling mouse control. I mean... I don't need to, though. He is a mouse. But controlling the mouse. I mean... I feel like they're pretty good so far. They seem to know where they're going. They go wherever I go. That's already, like, pretty good. Oh yeah, right, I have giant bombs. I forgot. Probably should have collected that heart, but you know what? I'm good. Red Luna? Oh yeah. Why did that not proc before? I went in the middle anyway. I guess I just missed it. Alright, well... Can I absorb? No. That means nothing. Oh, I'm tiny. You are the mouse? At this point, yeah. I'm just mousing around. Trying to get my materials. I mean, at this point, I basically am a mouse, just trying to, like, find the last little bit of scrap that's around. Hopefully it'll be good. Transform mouse. That's me. Alright. Okay, the item room's there. I gotta go do the night piece. There's no code name for mouse? Nah, it seems to pretty much just be mouse. You get what you get. You get Big Squeak. That would actually be a pretty good code name. Please copy Big Squeak. Nope, my lucky penny. I got it. Oh, deep pockets. Let's go. Exactly what I wanted. Where's the item room? It's over here. What is my name doing? We're in the mirror realm, so names don't know what to do anymore. Mod broken. Sub please fix. What is that? Dude, it's a sniper. He's here. Do we still have Piss Friend? No, it's just Rat Friend. If we have Piss Friend and Sniper, we basically just get Girardi. I mean, I guess Piss Friend's already Girardi, but... actual genuine Australian Girardi. Okay. I'm going back before death visits me once again. Because I'd rather not. Great. I already have that. No. Could go in the secret room, but I don't care that much. Go, mouse! You got it. No, mouse! Tight. Tried your best. Did not live to see the end of that. Oh, there's piss buckets over here. There we go, we found it. Lovely. I gotta keep, like, not skipping that boss's intro, because I actually genuinely, at this point, don't know what he's called. Bomb token? Explosives up. Great. Broken record. Also maybe great? Ooh. Chargeable Bombino formation? I don't even see Bombino. Mold. Oh, it's that guy. The guy that sticks to literally everything. We found that out the hard way a while ago. Okay. There we go. There's Bombino. Waiting for you, dude. Pills. Pills. I should probably drop my one other pill. I don't even know where my one other pill went, but okay. No. Oh, another Pandora's box. No, thank you. Oh. That's good, though. I just don't exist as a friend anymore? I think somebody must have killed you. Oh, no, wait. No, you're there. You're good. You're good now. I could go to the mines now. You know what? Actually, I will do that now, because otherwise I'll forget later. Oh, Mega Bomb blows up the door in one. And Mega Bomb's, like, actually the best. You can't use Bombino. What do you mean by that? You're Bombino right now. I was gonna say, you should all be able to use Bombino. That shouldn't be any reason. Lunar. Love me stats. There you go. Just change everything in the room. Can I not take the red bomb? I guess red bombs don't count, do they? I never tried it, so I didn't know until now. Blow this up. I only got the bombs out of that. Pill. Pill. Blood pup. Okay, sure, yeah. I know you guys would be mad if I don't make that, so. If he comes up, I gotta do it, right? I don't even know if this one's good. I'll take one blood puppy, and then 10 more blood puppies. That video is great, by the way. Just real classic right there. Batteries. I keep forgetting that batteries can go into things. Oh, brimstone bombs? That'll be for later. I know if I make that now, it's gonna come back to haunt us. It's really all that's important. Batteries. No. That's very dumb. I shouldn't make that. It's cool, but I'll like never use it. Card. Oh, membership. There we go. Member card. Dude, I can go to Costco and get all my big food. I only think of Costco in that way. It's the big food place. It's where you get a box of a little bit more food than anywhere else. And also Kirkland products. I don't even know. What is this? Is this an item? Oh, right. I can't take it anyway. I forget this. I want to buy cool things from the shop, and I can't do it. Oh, dude. Play-Doh cookie, though? Okay, that was automatically worth it. It's much better. So as cool as member card is, it's only for extra items. I gotta remember that. Dude, Roy is, like, what a guy. I don't know if we've actually seen him legitimately spawn. I think actually no, that's not true. We have. But he was like the only enemy in the room. Blood puppy? They're all just gonna die and combust into other things. Which is sad, but we already got a lot of blood puppy, so. Ooh. I like slipped rib. Slipped rib? Was it always called slipped rib? Am I going insane right now? There's no way. I think I'm going insane right now. I already have deep pockets, thank you. I already have that too, actually. We just sit in rooms and craft all day. What is it gonna be now? Maybe something. Ooh, that's good. Stop killing the blood puppies? Okay. Don't say I'm killing them, they never really existed in the first place. Actually, guys, you know what? We'll end that whole plot right now. That can easily get into more serious topics, and I'd rather not. Regardless, we stopped collecting. I like that Super Bum doesn't steal like other kinds of hearts. That's nice. Be very inconvenient for me in my crafts. It's already pretty inconvenient for me in my crafts, but damn it, I can't pick that up. It's not real. There we go. We got one. Ooh, money. Yes. The mark. Okay, I try to stop Dark Bum before he went there. See if I can get this. Yes. I did it. I wanted to die. The precious material I don't have much of. No. Oh. Damn it, he beats me to every single one all the time. And that's what we get for that dime. Ooh, never mind. Dark Bum, you mean Super Bum? You know what I mean. Yes. His Dark Bum side takes the hearts away from me. Must be a painful process. Because it is, like, shown that they just merge. They're like 3 people in one. You guys ever seen that? It's an old YouTube video, but it's that one video that's like... It's like technically an old like 90s commercial for like juice, but then it's also not at the same time. I only ever think about that whenever I think of like that kind of plot in anything. It's disturbing when you think about it. Yes, I actually do want this. Very useful. This is Ash Pit 1, so I really don't have much else I need here. Let's leave. Dude, I just got tons of small objects crammed into my tiny Pluto body. I'm very small. Great Gideon. It's a commercial about juice, but not. If you've seen it, you know what I mean. But I guess if you haven't seen it, it sounds like I am very, stupid. Well, actually, no, that doesn't really matter. Even if you know the context, that still kind of is the case, but... Sounds like I don't know what I'm talking about. I swear I do. Kill him. Oh no! Fuck, I didn't see the thing. I meant to kill him. My trapdoor. It stuck up on me. Frame perfect. There he is. He came with me. Get out of here. Bye-bye. There we go. He came with. What a guy. What things do you have here? Oh, the light switch? I can't pick it up, though. Damn it. This makes everything the worst. Oh. Mini Mush, make me even tinier. No, I don't want that. Oh, the swarm, what is this? We got this last stream, I don't even know what it is. I am many ghosts. Now I don't know who I am. Who am I now? Bah. Apparently I left. Oh, I am still that. I just happen to have a, I happen to have many ghost friends now, too. Great. Well, come with me. And you'll be in a world of pure imagination. I wanted to, for context. Actually, I'll do that now, because otherwise I'll forget. Give me a second. I want to prove that I'm not crazy. Yes, that's it. I feel like there's a censored version of it, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to go in the full version. You guys probably have seen this. Got like 10 million views, dude. Where's the Amogus? I don't know, where is the Amogus? It's way too late for that. Fair enough. That I get that too. I understand. Look, it's this. You guys not seen this? It's great. This is a great advertisement.
Playing football.
Oh, so 90s.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, this. Yeah. This is the best. I only ever think of this when I think of any, like, story that has, like, oh, the characters have merged into one to become more powerful. Because look, they're doing it. They're so cool. They're becoming more.
This one's going downtown.
At least to get there. And then everything's fine. Nothing's bad. Yeah, here we go. They're back. They got cool transportation powers. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I love this video. Specifically that man. It's great. Dude, I want a movie, like an action movie with that guy.
Tough day, kids?
He's perfect.
I've got just the thing.
You did a terrible,
How about
terrible
some big
job
game
explaining it.
pizza pig skins?
I mean, but that is what it is. It's a commercial about juice, but it's not. And technically pizza, if you want to go that far into it. Little pizza bites. Everybody loves them. I was waiting for it to become like a, you know, a secondary ad. I mean, it kind of was, I guess, with this. Pizza cooking stream when? Yeah, we get all the fun. Pizza pig skins. Gotta love it. Don't you guys love your pizza pig skins? Red Smash Bros. Tournament when? Look, a long time ago we did a, this was a very long time ago too. It was probably pre-riskRED. I did an amiibo tournament to see what was the best, and that was only when there was a couple of amiibo. There was only a few. Now it would be way more fun to do that. I can't have one bit. Not one bit. Amogus where? There's no Amogus here. Not as far as I'm aware. But either way, there is that. We got a list of food items. We got a list of a lot of food items right now. Many a item. Wow, look at all these food items. There's so much. Are these all for these are all for our shopping cart? We're going shopping? I'm personally into this. This is your like ready meal, you know? You're ready to go? But we got lots here. We got the is this milk? It's not milk. I don't exactly know. This has a weird name, right? I can't remember the item name. It's not like milk specifically. Something else. Oh, Glizzy too? Chiromiro, yeah. See? I don't know if that's milk or like an actual like product, but regardless, I think this is a good start. It's got a nice balance of everything you would ever need in your meal. Which we all need a little bit of that, you know? Mind you, in actuality, you know, like TV dinners and stuff like that, they're the worst. They're actually terrible. Like they're just like bad food. And nowadays, a lot of like the name brand ones are even like expensive anyway, so it's like why bother? Yes, our gold she lunch. This is technically lunch. It's a TV lunch. Which is very different. Let me find where'd that go? There we go. Beautiful. There it is. We just drop it into our basket. I gotta get it in here. Put it in the cart. Right there, right down here. Everybody else. Gotta get our meal. Chiromiro is milk, apparently. Okay, well, fair enough. It looks like a milk carton, so... There you go. Alright, it's in the cart. Got another one going. Just add it to the cart. I mean... It works. We're gonna have like a nice, like, you know, food thing. We had a Mogus? We technically had a Mogus before. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Put him back. I forgot about him. He was part of this too. There he is. What a beautiful guy. I think we had him here too. Yeah, there he is. Beautiful. Stick him right there. Great. We can continue. All is right with the world now. I don't remember how far we got in this floor. I don't think we got that far. Alright, item room. I think I got the compass. I at least know where to go now. What is this? What was that? I didn't even... Okay. Oh, my items. Oh, my items. I need the crafts. There we go. It was Atlas Boulder? Yeah, it looked like something out of like a cartoon when I was like a child that like traumatized me and I probably suppressed the memory. Never mind, it came back. Oh, I don't want that. No. Stop stealing my stuff. Open. Guess I'm making this. It's a trinket I gave you. Oh, I see. Lovely. Is there an item in there? Oh, there was. It's sneaking back behind my descriptions. I need to turn off again, because they're garbage. Thank you for the bomb, Super Bomb. I don't think that's the thing I'm out of anymore. Oh. Dude's stealing everything. Alright. Actual working host today, maybe? Need the working host mod. I don't think he's gonna work. I think he's pretty, Oh, never mind. You guys got him, apparently. Oh, that don't work for me either. Dreamcatcher bad. Cards. I guess we're going for the underwear. Also, I think we forgot to, Wobbles 2.0. Wobbles 2.0? What's counting as Wobbles 2.0? Holy Wobbles. Oh, Holy Wobbles. I didn't even notice. Well, welcome, Holy Wobbles. Oh my god. Oh, dude, birthday? Dude, I got a candle. What is making that amazingly wonderful sound? Don't know, but it's over now, thank god. Why do I miss my bag sometimes? This boulder's the weirdest thing. Batteries. Yeah, sure, why not? At this point, we're just crafting because I'm curious what we can get. Ah, what's next? For the crafting potential. Oh, it's a trinket. That I can't pick up. Anyways, I make sure not to forget to go down here. Health? No. Oh my god, the red bombs. What? There's so many. What? Yes. I like Lil Belial. I like his sprite a lot, actually. Got a good design. Alright. What are these? I don't even know what those are. Corn? Where did the corn come from? I feel like I'm not seeing like half the things in here. They just show up out of nowhere. Oh, Jesus. Juice. Alright. I don't really know why I came in here. That's completely useless. I do like Holy Wobbles. I'm so, like, uninvested in anything religion-based in my life. that the only time I ever think about religion is when it's like, oh, it makes for a good aesthetic sometimes. Oh, Mega Blast? Okay, well I gotta do that just for the sake of doing it, you know? Religion, like from Binding of Isaac? I only recently saw something that made me learn what temperance was in like a literal form. Recently, from something completely separate. And the only, like, I only knew what temperance was based on, Binding of Isaac. I'm not even making a joke with that. I had no idea. 90% of my, maybe not 90%, like, maybe like 40% of my religious knowledge is anything Binding of Isaac related. Which is fine, because otherwise my religious knowledge, anything based on religion, would just be nothing. I wouldn't know anything. So I guess good? But still. I'm too late in, like, my life at this point to, like some people have the whole, like, you know, religion turnaround kind of thing. Like, they'll be like, you know what, I've lived my whole life like this, but suddenly I saw God, and now I'm fully into religion. My entire way of being has changed.
Gift card.
I am a new being. Nah, that's not really gonna... I don't think I could do that. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm too scientific about literally everything. I just don't foresee myself being like, oh no, I see it now, I believe. And I'm not trying to say it to, like, anybody that does. Like, that's a bad thing, is, you know. It's everybody's opinion. You decide what you decide. But for me, I don't think I get. I think I'm good. You know. Sun equals Jesus. Oh. Oh my God! I believe. I'm gonna change my ways now. Nobody told me that part. I only know like 4 Bible stories. God, I don't even know if I can say that far. I mean, I know like the general, like, you know, I guess the basic ones. Or like, you know, the normal ones that everybody's like, oh, you know, like the Moses and the stuffs. It's a good way to sum it up, by the way. I figured that was a good way to do that. But like, I don't know any like details. Nor could I tell you what, like, the, like, what is it, passage? I don't know the specific passage for anything. I know very vaguely. That's how inexperienced I am. I'm like, it's passage, right? It's passage? Is this a pickle? That is a pickle. Good to know. I believe some of these items I've already crafted before, but I don't remember which items stack and which don't, so I'm taking them again anyway. Blow it up! I just mostly wanted to do that to get rid of that, but that works too. Alright. Great. Binding of Isaac, the one with one of every animal. The one with the guy reading from the rocks. Oh, yes. The guy reading from the rocks. I love how I get exactly what you mean by that. I will forever sum it up that way now. The one where Satan dared Jesus to torture a dude. Fair enough. don't know if I know much about that one, but okay. This is an amazing devil deal, and I'm Tainted Cain, so none of it matters. I didn't say I was great at knowing them. I wasn't saying you were great at knowing them. I just love the summary. I think it's beautiful and perfect. I did forget to get the other knife piece, but it's fine, because we had it this whole time. It's fine. We've done Mom Shadow like 50 million times. We're not missing out on much. Contraband, huh? I mean, I'm just gonna tear the contraband open and steal all of its resources. Money? Knew it. It's always money in contraband. It's always what it is. That's definitely how contraband works. What is this item? Basil's Rage, huh? Well, the bitrate's already probably dying, but before the bitrate completely dies, I'd like to say, Bazinga. That's it. I love grudges. That's also a good one too. Can I amend that? Can I add that in? I think I'm gonna add that in. Okay. Well, now it doesn't matter what I try to craft, because now I won't be able to see it. Which seems about right. Also, you guys should be real scared soon. If you're in the Twitching of Isaac Discord, then I believe Sub's going to be adding a specific command repeat function. So I could just at any time be like, you know what, you guys aren't allowed to repeat this at all. I'm not saying I'm doing that, I'm just saying the power will exist. Oh wow, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting to be able to see again. I have like a newfound appreciation for the world. So newfound that I believe I'm actually starting to believe in the religious ways. Alright, I'm done with that joke. But that's how it is, though. It's like, you know, it's some like life-changing experience, and then it's like, oh, okay, well. Like, I don't even think I would be able to be like in a life-changing experience where I'm like, oh, I'm close to like death or something, let's say. Hypothetical, and then somehow I don't die, and then I'm like, oh, you know what, it was Jesus. I'm probably just gonna be like, nope, I just somehow didn't die. Rib gaming? Nah, riskRED's got like a bit of a high-pitched voice. That's not really me. It's a completely different person. Redn't stream when? What is that supposed to mean? Why did that item glitch into a different item? Redden stream. Like feet, but red. Oh, I see. I thought that was like just a stream where I'm just like not here. I don't think that would be very entertaining. I mean, I could be wrong, but Like, I'm just here, and then all of a sudden, like, here, I'll give you guys a preview of what I assumed a Redden stream would be. I'll give you a preview. Yeah, that's the Redden stream. Red replaced by Amogus? Yeah. That was the only thing that remains. That could still be there because it's technically not part of me. It's fine. In a real case scenario, the microphone would also be here because you never know. Get a 24-hour marble race stream. Marble on stream marathon when? Only marbles? I do find that really funny. We've talked about it before, but there have been like the whole Twitch thing saying like, oh, do sleep streams. Recently also told me that, hey, by the way, you should do only marbles on stream. Twitch really knows what's up. What is this item? Ghastly flame? What? What is that? Pillar John only moment. Alright. I mean, these are the rules for you guys to make. I can't swipe this bomb, and I'm trying really hard. Damn it. I already have that. No. I just want to... no, I just want to swipe my bag. That's all I want. D4. No, thank you. These are all bad items. I don't want any of these. Blank card. Actually good. No, I'm just gonna leave those there. Purple place. Isn't that what's his name? That's the car. I've only ever seen that elsewhere. Quake Fortress. Oh yeah, that I've actually seen that mod. That's like a pretty cool. It's a mod, but is it something that's on Steam? I know a few like TF2S things are just on Steam. I don't really remember which ones are currently. Unless that one loads as its own server, but I don't think that's the case. I've only seen footage of it, so I don't know. Oh my god. Wow, that was just like kind of the perfect thing for right then. This. Let's do boss rush right now. What's in here? Not that it matters. Ow. DBD stream when? I don't know, I've never played that. I feel like that's another one of those games you put on your list of like, oh, you can't join it now because you missed out on the like on the limited time items. No more Demogorgon for you. I also know nothing about that game. I think I've seen more footage from the few raids we've done than anything before that. Judgment. iPad. No, my iPad. Damn, that reel sucked. No one remembers Purple Place? Is that not the car, or is that... No, wait, no, that's not the car. What's the car one? I know of it, but not, like, very well.
Isaac.
I know some of those games... Was that a game that counted as, like, an educational game? I don't fully know. You know, with Purple Guy? Ah, yes. Oh, it's Purple Guy, actually?
Isaac.
No, I know it. I remember some games like that. But I don't know how, like, localized and or generational those are. I always remember a game called A to Zap. That was what my school had. Something, something. I always remember the announcer, like, in the song. I don't remember any of the song, I just remember the end of it that was like... A to Zap! He was an elephant. Hello, do you remember me? Yes, Frosty, hello! It's been a while. But welcome, welcome. I mean... You've joined in the chaos, but... Welcome, Frosty the Snowman. He was a jolly happy soul. I messed that up. It's fine. It still applies. Judgment. I don't want that. Ah. Wow, that took a long time to R-key. Who's Frosty? An OG. And that's really all that matters there. Whoa. I'm trying to, like, craft, and I keep missing every item. I think it's... Oh, it's my hitbox is, like, ahead of me now. It's so weird that this can happen. Alright, can I pick this up? No. Alright. Item room. I think we just gotta stop... We just gotta stop the crafts. I think we're too crazy now. Oh, Lego studs. Lego studs are actually, like, the worst, but... That's a few vanishing twins. I must say. Just saying. Alright, I think I lack the knife pieces now. I think I gotta re-obtain. Or just go beast route. One or the other is fine. Oh god, it's Chuck. I feel like that was overkill, but still. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. I keep forgetting to add piss count. I think we gotta do that at some point. Naked? No. I'm so naked my eye patch only exists when I pick up an item. It's still there, it just lies underneath everything. Sad dance. I forgot that Kane's dance is sad. Just have a nice death, a good roguelike. That's a new one, right? I've only seen, like, little pieces of that. I ever wanted to check that out. I just haven't gotten to that yet. Oh wow, I'm beautiful. Oh, very great. I don't think I'm getting anywhere with anything now. I can't craft anymore. But I can pick up items now, so that's a good difference right there. Ooh, my Lego studs.
Lego stud.
It's not that useful. I can't... I need to get... Chargeable, please. I just need to get through this thing. Alright, boss time. Just doing run 2.0. This is where you can't get into boss rush at all. Actually, that's not completely true, but in a normal scenario, no more boss rush. God, you're an hour into the run and still only on basement? Geez, bad much? Maybe. We'll fill that back up. Alright, down we go. Great stuff. There's many a coin. I don't think I need to get that. I don't think I'm gonna live in here. Oh god. The jukeboxes, they multiply. Kane's dance is very, fitting for right now. Sad moment. Risk reacts. Alright, we can do that. Apparently there's an enemy in this room, but I don't know who's here anymore. Oh, the beast is actually the real beast. Alright. Key time. Key down. I'm still surprised that Pillar John is supposed to be like a pizza tower thing when he looks so much like a, just like a normal Fiend Folio enemy. Like, I would not known... I wouldn't have known otherwise. Alright. Ice time. We'll get to this boss and, I guess have a good old, food battle moment. They're all dead, aren't they? They are. They already died. Yeah, they're dying before I even think about it. Oh, they're just like out of here. Sharp straw. Oh. I like it. I like that item a lot, by the way. Can I just say? One of my favorites, personally. Alright, boss time. just get hit by Orb Planet. I am the Fiend. Oh god. Fiend is 10 times worse with this costume. He's way worse. I shouldn't take either of these, but I want to take this because it has my name in it. And that's the only reason. I should actually make sure to use it. That would be good too. Alright, sweet. Anyways, what are we doing? What are we doing? Risk react moment? I don't know the floor to go to, but you know. It is what it be. Can't scroll. There we go. Great. React moment. Oh god, it's more pizza time. The fact that I mentioned it is kind of hilarious. Can I just say? Also Amogus. Alright, apparently we got risk react channel point. FYI, for those who are not aware. Apparently we got pizza time. Didn't we see this before? Or is this a different one? I feel like we've seen this one. Oh god, I feel like I'm being insulted now. You sung this one? Oh yeah, until I figured out that apparently... It's like, oh yeah, just sing along to it, Risk. And I'm like, I don't know the song. And then it goes into like the fastest rap in the world. It's like sped up by like 2 times on top of that. You can't exactly do that. That's not how that works. Like, this is obtainable. And then 3 characters. Well, yeah, but you, in that case, you just gotta choose. It's like when you play, like, Rock Band, or, like, you know, I guess Guitar Hero probably added it, like, later on, but, like, with the vocals, and then they were like, oh, you can play, like, with multiple microphones and get, like, you know, the chorus. Yeah, how... It's not... That was not good. This is not gonna happen. Now, he might not be sped up, but I swear, this is straight ass. Technically, it's pizza, but fair enough. Look, I'm just doing the channel point. That's what it is. I don't have more water. I need a little bit more. This is probably a million spoilers for this game that I don't know, but you know, fair enough. Man. Who is that? That was the Orange Man, dude. Also, I mean the voice, not the song. Well, yeah. No, the song is great. Honestly, everything I've heard from the Pizza Tower soundtrack, just like the actual songs, nice. Again, I talked about it before because I was like, oh, you know, soundtracks that have like the general, like, you know, gist of like this or whatever, where it's like, you know, they have their main theme and that plays through the rest of the tracks, but like changes it up a little bit. A thematic soundtrack, if you will. It's good. Hard to do too, though. Red Peppino's Pizza is a real place. I don't know. I'm not surprised by that. You know how many pizza places there are in the world? There's way too many. There's so many pizza places. Like, just in my town alone, there's probably like at least like 10 or 12. And I'm not in a big area. It's kind of crazy. And that's like not counting the major chains. Well, 12 if you're counting like the major chains, probably. 3.1 million to be specific. Fair enough. Don't exactly have that on the top of my mind right at this moment. And or even had that knowledge to begin with, but still. Fair enough.
Is there anything I'm forgetting?
That's just a pizza. Oh, that's the end of the song. Okay, great. I'll leave that bit out. That's a song. That's a thing. Cool beans. That could be on a pizza, you never know. The views? Oh. Fair enough. I feel like it's fairly, like, you know, I don't want to say easy views, but like, you know, it seems like pretty much any game that has, like, you know, a big fan base immediately spawn around it. It's like, oh, somebody's got to do the put lyrics to the song. It doesn't even need to be, like, perfect. It just needs to be, like, acceptable. Like, I can't wait until, Bogo Boon come out. It's gonna be the new hip game, and the second that comes out, it's gonna be an immediate, like, I'll do the song. Fiend Folio, the game. Fiend Folio, the movie, the game comes out. I will be the first to do, Fiend Jacket sings. I'll make it happen. I already have a trinket. Oh, I have an ice cube trinket? Let's go. We're just gonna eternally have this, this error roll going, because we don't have the item anymore. God, I really can't, I can't think of, like, any, like, big, like, more recent franchisey game that's, like, come out that people haven't, like, somehow made some sort of, like, song based on the originals, or just, like, a song to incorporate stuff from said game. There's, like, a million FNAF songs. There's like a bunch for Baldi's Basics. Are there any Bon Bon songs? I wouldn't know. Multiplayer Doom 2 stream? Yeah, we gotta set that up on actual, like, OG hardware. Through, like, old multiplayer web connections. Where you gotta get, like, actual, like, IP linking going. Yeah. You gotta go the genuine way of doing that. Quake stream when I'll dust you? I'm about to die. I'm dead. I think. Nope. Now I'm dead? I don't know. Planetarium disc, save me! I don't think it saved me. I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh, I'm up here. There we go. Got it. Got it. I join? Fair enough, fair enough. Pure Doom moment. Ipecac. Just 10 Ipecacs. I mean, I like Ipecac. I don't think it stacks that way. I mean, I could be wrong, but... that shot speed is... very low. Oh! Okay. FNAF at Freddy's. That's like saying, rip in peace. It's classic. Just classic kind of thing there. Alright, I guess I forgot to add to the crash count the last time. So we gotta add 2. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. We have something? We have something? Something to add? Maybe? Possible? Thing? Anything in the background? Oh my god, what?
Isaac and his mother.
What are these?
Small house on a hill.
All right, I mean this doesn't really count, but I mean it's a good image.
On the television.
I like how the eyes are just like barely there, you know.
Happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard
Just crop it. It takes too long to do.
Your son has become
What is this? Did you just cut out my own thumbnail? Why'd you cut out my own thumbnail?
Isaac's mother replied.
It's in the Discord. It's right here. It's right there.
Again, the voice called to her.
It's always been there.
Isaac's soul is still
Anyways.
corrupt. He needs to be
Fair
cut
enough.
off from all that is evil in this world and
all right.
confess his sins.
We could do that too, actually. Assuming I could find it. See if I can.
I have faith in thee.
Aha!
Isaac's mother replied.
I did it.
As she locked Isaac.
This one's massive. I should probably just do the emote one, but whatever. You guys want to be jump scared by a loco? Watch this.
Isaac's mom heard the voice.
Oh god, it's so big. Purple! Guys, oh look, I'm like thumbnail mode.
I still question your devotion to me to prove.
Dude, I'm in like a
Ask one more thing.
like a Tom Scott thumbnail, but it's purple. Dude, risk purple right here. Right like that.
To prove your love.
There you go. There it is. You see it?
A sacrifice.
See it? You get it?
Your son Isaac.
Beautiful.
Be this sacrifice.
Alright. Perfect. We'll just put this as like a logo in the corner. There. This is the new logo. Instead of Papa John's, it's just Isaac.
Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife.
There you go. Brought to you by Twitch. Isaac Twitch.
Watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around,
riskRED Fat Pepino. I see.
He noticed
I see.
door to the basement, hidden under.
Add a knife? Dude, I gotta find the knife pieces first. Before that happens.
Just as his mother burst
Oh, Tara added Terraria food.
into the unknown depths.
Terraria food actually looks nice. It's very similar to like, you know, it's got that same kind of vibe that like, what's Studio Ghibli food, where it's like super amazingly accurate. Like for like pixel food, Terraria food's pretty good. I guess we'll just start a new run. Different character to change it up? Samson? Ooh, Samson? Samson would be pretty good. Keeper too, though. I want to stick to the mother. Ooh, Bethany. Ooh, I kind of want to do Bethany Mother Run. That sounds fun. I want to do that. Also, Unreal Tournament stream when I want to be the Fiend mode. Just be Fiend constantly. Only Fiend. No? Okay. Well, that's fine. But I forgot the locks that Samson has. It's madness. What a guy. What a vibe, really. Okay, what was that spawn from that? He just went diagonal into my face. His damage is impeccable. Can I go berserk so I can, like, finish this and not have to do this anymore? That'd be great. I will not be able to save this for this room. Got it. We're just getting angry. That is the way of Samson. Let's be real. Birthright. Oh. I love it. Rivals of Aether stream. God, I haven't played that in forever. I played that, like, when it was, like, first, like, out. Probably, like, in the first, like, month. And I haven't played it since then. I've kind of, like, seen some updates from it, but it's changed so much. The workshop and, like, mod ability of it makes it 10 times better than it was when I first played it. It seemed like it was just, like, a really bad Smash clone at first. Or, like, not bad, but, like, a... You know, fine, but why would you play it? But then mod support, though? Never gone back to revisit it, but some of it looks fantastic. A lot of it at first was very memey. I remember somebody just did, like, their face badly cropped. Way too pixelated. So, of course, it's like the best character ever. Smoky with piss, Mario. It's time to take a piss. Oh my god, Blood Puppy. Forgot how badass you were sometimes. You're gonna destroy me, but that's fine. Okay. His taunt plays that voice line? Well, of course it does. Has to. It's his famous line. Technically is, actually. Chargeable, you saw the Mario movie. Can you confirm if I'm going to take a piss is in the Mario movie? It's very crucial. I need to know. Pitchfork Hitcher? Oh my god. Dude, that enemy is like skateboard logo material. Look at that. I want to see the Mario movie at some point. I don't know when that's going to happen, though. It hasn't happened yet. Haven't had the time. But again, I also said, I'm not going to watch that movie when it first comes out. It's just going to be like a million screaming children. And I'm good. I guess I gotta free you, huh? Alright. Oh. Well then. Hit freeze. In fairness, we got a lot of room for images now. Codes. What are these codes? These codes for like 5% off your McDonald's order? It's just the way it is, you know? Dead by Daylight, fair enough. What do we got? What do we got in images? What is this? He's not even transparent. He's just here. He's just what is this? He's Walter White. There he is. Great. Fantastic. Photoshop him yourself. I'm gonna have to. Red react. Sorry, what am I red stream react stream when? Yeah, that's like one of those, like, you know, actually fooled your entire ability to read kind of thing. Let's get Isaac open here. I gotta find Walter White. Gotta find full image of Walter White. Which, knowing the internet, is very plentiful. Let's be real. I know it has to be. that's not the picture that I wanted. I found one. It's not one I like.
Isaac kept to himself.
Okay, this is a Walter White action figure, that I found right now, which is really just quality. Let's be real.
Was simple, and they were
This is very dumb.
the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupt.
It's very dumb.
He
I love it.
needs to be saved.
Oh my god.
I will do my best.
There's so many. This is the first one that I saw, which is also just quality.
Rushing into Isaac's room, removing
But I mean, you know,
evil from his life.
realistically, you could just
Again, the voice.
find like a Bryan Cranston photo
Isaac's soul
egg.
is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee. Isaac's mother
Walter, you an egg, Walter.
locked Isaac in his room.
Look at him.
Away from the evils of the world.
It's beautiful.
One
We really got a lot of options here. We can pretty much add whatever we feel.
God calling to her. You've
Look at
done
him.
as I've asked,
Oh wow.
but I still question your devotion.
Put in
to
egg, Walter. I feel like we have to put in egg, Walter. That's great.
One more thing.
I mean, I like the submissions too, but there's a lot.
Isaac's mother begged.
Okay, why?
Prove your love and devotion.
Why this?
Require
Why?
a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice.
No,
Go into his room and end his life.
that we don't need
to
that.
me to prove you love
I'm gonna
me
put in egg, Walter.
all else. Yes, Lord.
Sounds weird when you say Walter. It sounds more memey.
Butcher's knife from
I just called it egg white.
the
Egg Walt.
watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear.
There he is. I'm gonna put in egg Walt. Does he go in the food?
To find a hiding
Does he go with the food?
He noticed
He's
the trap door
This is a weird question now. I don't know if he counts.
without hesitation
Yes.
in the hatch.
Okay, I'll take that as a
His mother burst
he goes with the food.
and threw himself down.
I'm gonna put him on the cake
Unknown depths below.
like this. He can sit on the cake. Just right there. Maybe make him a bit. There we go. Perfect. I'll sit on the edge of the cart, like on the cake, on the edge of the cart. Just like that. There you go. Egg Walt. Beautiful. It's brilliant. There you go. Egg Walt in the cart. Alright, Isaac. We really just like have a bunch of food, you know? Apparently, Walter's consumable. Actually, can we continue? We can. We got a little bit. I was about to say, we got something going. We don't need to immediately die. Alright, hold on. Alright. Alright. We can add one more, but I'm not going to count every single freezer crash, because otherwise it's just going to be more shit. What is the, there's nothing in... There's nothing else in here other than this, which is a good picture too. Add mine? You mean the picture of me? Oh. What is this? What is this? This is like dollar store Walter White. What is that? God, oh my god, that mustache and the facial hair though. I know I have one, but like look at that. That's like a monster of a mustache. Holy crap. I was gonna real quick just happy. There you go. You got it. And the super reaction too, just to help that out. We're just gonna add this. I don't even know if I actually have this on my PC right now. I might. I don't know though. I don't fully know. Let's add one to that too. Let me get Isaac going again. Let me see if I have this. I'll know very quickly if I have it. I archived it. That's probably good. I know I have it in certain places, I just don't know if I have it locally right now. No, I don't. I might, but
and his mother lived
fine.
alone in a
No, it's a good picture to archive, let's be real.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures.
Good one to you know, just have permanently available.
On the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy.
Cool. All right.
That was until
I had to grab it again, but I got it.
heard a voice from above.
God, look at how big it is. Jump scare.
Corrupted by sin.
Wow.
He needs to
What a
be
picture.
saved. I will do my
There you go. I'm gonna put it as a poster on my wall.
Mother replied.
You can just go right there.
To Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life.
Can't rotate it enough to get it rotated properly. It's fine.
Isaac's soul is still corrupt.
We'll get it in the right spot.
He needs to be cut off from all that is
I gotta get it
evil in this
behind,
world
though.
and confess his sins. I will follow
There we
your
go.
instructions, Lord.
This is brilliant.
I have faith in
This is making me faster at like all of the
She locked Isaac in his room.
the OBS
The evils of
like commands and everything though. I love it.
one last
It's great. There you go. There's
voice of
poster.
God calling to
Go right there.
You've done as I've asked, but I still question me to
okay,
prove
I gotta
your
filter it too.
I will
And then we'll be
ask
good.
One more thing
Be great.
of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged.
Gotta give it a little bit of that.
Prove your love and devotion
There you go.
require a sacrifice.
It's me, just eternally there
Will
in the
give
background.
this sacrifice. Go into his room
You want me to make it transparent?
as an offering to me to prove you love me.
Yes,
above
please, actually.
all else. Yes,
I laughed because I'm like, what?
grabbing a butcher's knife.
I don't know which one. What's better than 1? 2? That's my favorite option, as you all know. 100? Oh, 100's pretty good too. Let's be real. 69? Ooh, good solid option. A lot of good options there, you know. It's actually a much harder question to answer than it may have immediately seemed. It actually seems to be quite a challenging one. Bodies. Oh, dude, that was therapeutic. Okay, we got it. Pretty good. Make the background completely transparent and the face slightly visible. I think you guys are asking a lot out of doing things live. However, the mirror is a good option for something. We just gotta figure out what. I mean, my face is a pretty good one, but we got a lot of room there. I feel like that's got to be made for the right thing at the right time. Quick, go! Oh, Claudius! Let's go! That's all I needed it for. Wait. Yes. We got the arcade cabinet. That's also an option. We got a lot of possibilities. For Isaac. Is that like Isaac is fried, or Right, I'm Frizik? You're Frizik. Oh, you mean this. I was thinking, like, you go to, like, a restaurant and you got, like, a thing of French fries and he's that. Like, French Frizik. I can't reach that. You're gonna have to get him for me. I can't get him. Alright, thank you, Frizik. I appreciate. Alright. Guess we're going. Ah, Anti-Golem, hello. Do you how do? Could get money up there. I don't think I want to do that, though. Basement 2! Right. I gotta find a solution here. Secret room, I gotta find it. Probably right here. It is not there. Never mind. I'm wrong. Not there either. Oh, poop friends. That poop's the best poop. Alright, Anti-Golem, you're gonna help me out. Maybe. Where's the secret room? Every single place I'm checking, it's like not where I would think it would be. It's probably here. You got something for me? Great, thank you. Never mind. Aha! I knew it. The only place that made any sort of sense. I can't pick up either of those. This is disappointing. I may have to curse room and hope. Okay, that was not what I wanted either, but this is good. Good options. Gold coin. Oh no, hosts? The worst. Oh. Okay. It's a worthwhile sacrifice. Wait, it says there's a key in here. What? There's no way. God damn it. I mean, that works too. I was gonna buy one, but whatever works, you know. Alright. I'm now ready. I bet that Frizik is solid. Oh, there's two of you. Wait, how did you both duplicate? What? I don't even know how that works. You did it. Alright. I really gotta make sure to remember the knife pieces today. And I'm not even saying that as a joke, or like, just a dumb thing to say. It's a problem. And like, I appreciate you guys giving it to me, but I feel like I still gotta like get past the handicap that is me being dumb. God, blood puppy, please. It's a good time for rage, but for me, not for you. Kidney bean, okay. Toot. I got the toot. When did they add holy like, when did they add holy wobbles? Was he just always here, or did they like put him in? Because whatever it was, always there? God, I'm disappointed we didn't know until now. It's unfortunate. Bloody lust? Okay. I mean, fair enough. Alright, where's the thing? Here. Sure, what is this? More bloodlust? Dude, I'm just becoming angry. Okay, mirror. These rooms are distant from each other, and I don't like it. I blame Big Fiend Folio. I blame the Big Fiend Folio for all of its crimes. Okay, this is not good. We got a few blood puppies that are enraged, and I need to deal with them. You got it, Tara, it's fine. Why am I going this way? Oh god. Oh no. Grammar, please? Yeah, don't worry about it. Who needs a grammar anymore? Okay, we're good. Look at that. It's a lot safer when... God, that got real intense right there all of a sudden. Grammar. Oh. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh no. No! Blood puppy, you dick! God damn, I knew exactly. I saw it a mile away. Fucking hell. Why did they all get angry? Nothing happened. They were angry all at once. This is why pets suck. What do you want, pet? Now, you want to know an unpopular opinion that I have? That's immediately, like, all you're just gonna be like, what the hell? There's nothing really that bad about it, but I'll give you an unpopular opinion. You want one of those? It's spicy. It's not really that spicy, but... I don't think... At least in my opinion. I think for some people it maybe it works out. Ooh, Cricket's body? Let's go. Also, we're Bethany? I completely forgot about that. But I think, for me at least, I'm not into the whole, polar bears shouldn't be a home pet for every state. Well, first of all, I'm in Canada, so we don't have states, but sure. That's it. You know what? We'll just leave it at that. Screw it. Never mind. That was it. You figured it out. That was the opinion. No, I was gonna say... What I was gonna say is, I do not see... I shouldn't say I don't see. I see, but for myself, I do not see the reason in having a pet. In the slightest. And I know I say that when I have 3 cats. It's the family pet. They're the family pets. They're not my pets. If I had a choice in the matter, I'm good. And they're fine. I like my cats that I have, but if I had the choice, I'd just leave it at that. I'd be good. I'd be too panicky about it. I'd be in a constant state of just like, oh god, I gotta make sure that this thing doesn't die. I gotta make sure that I have enough money for their food and, like, taking care of, like, you know, whatever their business is. At the end of the day, I'd be more panicky about it, that, like, the pro of getting joy out of having a creature in your house, I would just lose that. I think they'd just be happier elsewhere. You know? I'm not saying that pets are bad. I'm saying that, for my purposes, I would not be into that. Where's our cat coin mod? In another castle. What is this thing? Friendly eyes? I don't even know what that's about, but okay. Dude, it is a rain money kind of day, huh? I don't think the game likes this amount of flies or coin. At all. What is this sound that we're hearing? You guys hear this too? Is this the broken record? Is this what this does? Are we actually hearing it now? We had it a while ago, but we didn't really get anything out of that. Oh, it's a U. That is a terrible sound. Not terrible, but it's just, it's unpleasant to the ears. Okay, I actually have a coin this time, thank God. I should probably use this book, huh? I'm like so in the mindset of other characters that I'm like, oh yeah, right. It's book mode going on. Alright, well... Oh, meat? Ooh. Well, I gotta use this first. What do we got? Technology? Ooh, let's go. Alright, meat time. For sure. 100%. This is the time for you guys. Yes. What happened to the glory days of just constant repeat of Yara? Oh, I know. Look, don't blame me. Blame elsewhere. I'm not the one in control of that. Does it possibly equal a happier life on my end? Maybe. By a lot? Probably not. And only really in that specific area. Outside of that, not really. God, the game really wants me to have this button today, huh? I'm good. I don't need it. Well, that's a few twins, huh? friend Mother Orb. Now, does friend Mother Orb get hit by enemy bombs? Like troll bombs, does that work? I don't actually know, I don't think so. We've had friend Mother Orb before, but I've never actually kept track of that. I don't think that's how that translates. Could be wrong. Maybe we've just not experienced enough bombs to really know, but... I left the room too soon? Where is Mother Orb anyway? There. Alright, we'll come across an enemy with bombs and we'll figure it out soon. Ah, there you go, there's a perfect enemy for that. Oh god. Oh, they're all dead. Half dead. I cannot see. What is happening? Oh, Jesus Christ. The power of Dark Esau? Eh, no kidding. Alright, well I'm just gonna... There's a lot of people in there, huh? Whoa. There we go. I will say, I do like Meltdown's... like, transformation of the room. I never really noticed it before. Like, I knew it happened, but I never really, like, paid much attention to it until recently. Until literally we just went back out and into this room. Oh, those are a lot of cakes. I think I'm good. I do not have a key. I need to get a key first. Do you sell a key? You do not. I had a key. Where'd it go? Never mind. We have a key. Great. Just gonna go through here real quick. Great. Alright. Well, we got a plethora of items, like, oh my god. What? I don't even know what happened there. We got a few, Esau's. I don't think the game is liking that very much. There's a bunch off screen as well. Protest subliminal to add back repeat 10. I think we're getting along just fine without it. I think you guys are doing fine. Ah, yes. My 5 FPS. Actually, that's being a little generous, I gotta say. I think duplicate was the new command. It's been there for a while. I mean, that's basically the equivalent to that. Did I die? Oh god, the game crashed so hard my health went away. Did you see that? Wow. All right. Well. God, I'm just there, huh? I'm just up there. I gotta filter that slightly different. I feel like I can make that a little bit better. I gotta like reduce the gamma. Like make it like that, and then add some like, and then lower that. Yeah, it's like a mix of that. Perfect. This is much better. There you go. That's what we need. Boost that saturation down. There we go. Much better. Needs to look like it's like a faded. There you go. That's what we need. Look in Discord. We're looking in Discord. What do we got? We got a lot here. Oh god, we got like a transparent version of the poster. I think it's just good as a poster. There's just a blood splat in here. There's so many things. You guys got so much in here. What is this? There's Curb. There's Walter. No, there's other Walter now too. Look at that. Great. What dog food? What? what do we got? Why do we got dog food? All right, all right. Why is there 2 dog foods? There's like multiple dog foods. There's a lot of dog food. All right, great. We already have a Walter in here, but fair enough. Here, look, Tara's been subbing food for a little while. Let's put a dog food in. Blood splat is for the mirror. Gotcha. Add the Sonic. Wait, Sonic? Oh my god, Sonic. Yes, I saw it. Oh my god, there's so many good pictures here. Okay, hold on. I'm going to open Isaac real quick. Isaac, got it. There's so many good pictures. Hold on, can we appreciate the Sonic real quick just while I'm here? Yes, please. Good.
Isaac and his mother.
Cool beans. Let me add the dog food. Did I save the dog food? I may have not saved the dog food. I saved the dog food.
Watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Okay, we got it.
Life was simple.
Brilliant.
And they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
When I had the dog food.
Your son has become corrupted by sin.
I like how we have to like drop it into the... I actually have to get it in the right spot so we can drop it in there. I'm like, do I want it? I need to decide.
Mother replied, rushing into Isaac's
There we go. Actually, you know what? Dog food's gonna go behind everything because it's a big bag. It's gonna be like big, like meaty.
Isaac's soul is still
We're shopping for grocery.
needs to be cut off from all
There we go.
evil in this world and
You're welcome, Tara. We've added in the we've added thing. What is it? What is this?
I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied as she locked Isaac's
Sustenance.
room away from the evils of the world. One
Okay.
last time,
Bread.
Isaac's mom heard
Bread
the
mode.
voice of God calling to her.
Oops.
You've done as I've asked.
Isaac.
But I still question your devotion.
Oh god,
to
Isaac.
me
Isaac does not
through your
want to.
faith.
Oh, Isaac, please. Okay, we're good. Alright. We're getting far with that. 2 minutes? What? How are we only 2 minutes into this run? Feels like we are so much further in this. I guess we're starting this floor again. Risk has 3 cats. I mean, I kind of already brought that up earlier, but true. Real true. Red moment. You're not wrong. Alright. Glasses. I don't really know what this does. Hold on, I gotta read about this. Hold on. What does this do? Chance for newly spawned item pedestals to be replaced with an item you already have. Oh, I see. I gotcha. What does the glasses do? I need to actually know these. We see these too often that I don't know. Randomizes shop prices. I like that one more. Could be bad, but could work out in our favor too. You never know. Big shot? I didn't even process that. You're right. You're real right. I'm gonna get sub to fix the shaders. The shaders... like, 2 of them work. That's actually a little mean. 3 of them work. Maybe my end too, I'll have to look at some point. Alrighty, saw. Come with. At least I got a lot of friends that do damage with me. So, I mean, that's great. Ah! That's what I sound like when I chase... when I get chased by Dark Esau. Like me, personally, in real life. Oh god, I need to get a key again. There's one in here. I can get it. Bomb. Ropes? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Alright. Interesting that I got technology again from that. That's cool. Pageant boy. And a goblin? And a devil deal? What a day. You're right, they can take the items from me. Alright. I swear we went to Downpour already, but maybe I'm wrong. Quick! Where'd the thing go? I don't think the game can keep this many entities on screen. I can't even go down anymore. I literally can't even. Everything's gone. Gameplay? Possibly. Oh, Jeebus. Boss. Oh, great. I'm going. Quick. Oh god, look at the wave. Wave of Esau hair. What do you keep closing? What are you doing? Oh. There we go. That's what we need. I'm getting trolled by the game itself. POVI for gore. Nobody forgets anything. It's just the way that it, you know, like we remember. But I don't know if the game's gonna keep going from here on out. I don't know. Oh no. We only have 5 pixels of rendering already on the screen and you can only see Esau hair. Oh god. The floor transition screen is lagging? Yeah, just a little bit. I can't even move yet. I haven't even spawned on the floor. There we go. The one after you steal their star in Mario Party. Oh god, I forgot about that. Just a little. Yeah, I don't think the game, I'll give it credit. I'm surprised it's run this well. Seems like it's about to die, though. I'm just gonna go out before it does that. Oh, it crashed. So there you go. Alright, what else do we have in the pictures selection? Oh my god. I mean, I feel like we gotta put this because of the addition via the trivia that we just got. Look at this. Isn't this great? You should do a plate upstream. Plate up. I don't have any plates on me right now, but sure. Maybe. Just like... plate? the game red. I know, but like, you know, I don't know that, so that's what I immediately have to just assume. This is great. I like this inclusion. I like it. I technically have, you know what, actually, this would be perfect for this. You know what? This is great already. I like this automatically. I'm gonna call it small cat. There you go. Great. I'm gonna add that, but I'm gonna put it where the actual, like, cat in the room is. Right here. Just in the corner. In the background. Behind the shopping cart. Maybe make him a little bigger, just to make him a little happier, but still. I'm gonna put him like that, so that the perspective works, and you can see. Alright. There we go. Great. Brilliant. You can stay right back there like that. The background's coming along now. We got things going. We got things going. Alright, I meant to start the game, so let me do that. There we go. Great. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. Tara's just very passionate about Binding of Isaac, which, fair enough. Isaac's good. Isaac's a fun time.
And his mother lived alone in a small house.
Game's crashed a lot today already. Yeah, not even 3 hours in. How many crashes have we had? Like 7? Good lord. It's a madhouse today, huh? Alright, oh god, are we on Burning Basement 2 still? How are we here? It doesn't end. We've done this floor like 5 times. Let me out. Please, I beg of you. I don't want to be here.
Pretty fly.
This is the story of Bethany's eternal torment. I can leave. I gotta get the downpour. Did Pong stream win? Yeah, we're just gonna play professional Pong. Go into a tournament. Honestly, Pong, like, you know, where you had, like, I don't know why I keep going to the item room and wasting the key. I already know what's there. I don't know why I keep doing this. But, like, Pong on, like, a classic, like, analog, like a dial controller, oof. Oof. It feels good, you know? You just get that refined control. Even in an emulator, you don't really get that vibe, you know? It's a different feeling. My Singing Monster stream went. I mean, there's so many things. Isn't there actually, like, a weird, like, progression to that? I remember when that was literally just, like, a fun, like, tool of a game. Like, oh, look at this cool, like, music maker thing. And now it's like, oh... you know, now you can... I don't know. Oh, Guppy's head, though? Yes, please. Now it's like, oh, you gotta, like, earn the right monsters and everything, and... I mean, that's... like, there's no problem with that, but... It's really gone to, crazy places now. Now there's, like, Omega... I forget what they're called. There's all the... There's, like, the sky one and the water one, and they're all, like, they're really big. And they're kind of terrifying at the same time. Team Fortress 2 Classic. Team Fortress 2... Well, Team Fortress Classic... I have actually played. I mean, that's the actual game. Team Fortress 2 Classic is a little different. I'm so glad that TF2 didn't actually, like, turn into just being, like, you know, very similar to, like, CSGO or something like that, where it was basically Like, when it first existed, like, regular Team Fortress was basically that way. Not completely the same, but, you know, similar. I don't think I would have enjoyed it. Chair sitting simulator when? Well... What was it? Chargeable. You mentioned, like... But sit in a chair last stream was actually a game. A Roblox game, but still, it's a game. It's an option, you know? Just do a PC Builder Simulator for, like, hours on end. Let's put together our different PCs. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do you mean? There's sit in a chair. Or was that you? No. Wait, no. Was that you? I don't remember. Was that you or was that EJ? One of you guys, you mentioned sit in a chair. It was one of you. It was me. It was you. Okay, I couldn't remember. One of you guys mentioned. Either way, it's genius. The game's like, oh, by the way, it might be buggy. Good to see you remember it so fondly. I can't remember which one of you guys say which thing. Not all the time. Not 100% of everything. There's a self-destruct button. I mean, that's also great. Alright, where's the fire? Fire. Got it. Buy everything in the shop? Okay. What's in the item room first, actually? No. Brittle Bones is the one I don't like. That's also bad, though, so... Great item room. Quality item room. I know of that game. I know of that game, and only because of the memes posted about it. Oh, great. Jumper cables. Great. Toy camera. I actually like this item. This. Smelt. I don't have anything to smelt, but okay. There, I did this. I bought a sack. I bought another sack. I bought the last sack. There, I bought everything that I possibly can now. I am now out of my money. And I will become back my money. I guess I'm taking the camera with me. That's fair. You have Dad's wallet? I do have Dad's wallet, you're right. Where's the mirror? Oh my god, it's so far away. I mean, my only other option is this, and I'd rather not. Hello, C. There. What's our other options for money? Well, a donation machine. We only got 12 cents left. I mean, if you really want to go that far, we can. Hey, look, I got bridge bombs, too. It makes it even better. Ah, flies. I like my flies. I like my toy camera, too. Great. None of them spawn near the donation machine. I mean, I see that as a win, to be honest. Alright, ooh, money. Alright, cool. I need to get my flame. I realize I'm not allowed to leave this until this happens, right? You know what, I'll just do it for you. I missed. There you go. Brilliant. Who cares? Is it 12 cents anyway? Who needs 12 cents? Am I right? Alright, I got like a very weird hat right now. Me? Oh. Well. I wasn't aware of that. I'm sorry. Alright, I need to make my way to the item room. It's kind of far away. Can I just say how much I'm a fan of the Tier Trails mod? It is actually amazing. Like, it makes so much sense. Bloody sandpaper. Oh, Bambino died. He's just out of here. Oh, my technology. Oh, my mantle. Okay, we got it. We're at 999-cent debt win. I don't know. Eventually, I will be so in debt that they'll just come by and kill me every run because I owe so much. Ooh. That was a chilly moment right there. Alright, I'm ready. Options. We got options. Oh, hello. More money? Buy? Okay. Let me smelt. There we go. We're bloody sandpapered up. Nickel. Deep pockets. There you go. That's what we need. The game knew. Can we buy it? No. Maybe? It's hard to move and buy things. There, I did it. My brick separator. There, I bought everything that I possibly could have bought. We good now? We satisfied? Because I'm good. Go to debt. What do you mean, go to debt? I have debt. Buy it. What are you saying, buy it? There. I bought. Risk owns every amiibo released in North America. That's true. I do. It's actually not completely true until the Breath of the Wild, or the Tears of the Kingdom one comes out, because I cannot get that. Ate a fiber bar this morning. Is that true? Yeah, that is true. Not always true, but today it's true. Gotta get that fiber in, you know. I just worked at a private school. I did. I worked in their kitchen. I made food. I made bacon. This works out 3 days a week. That's not true anymore. 'Twas true. Not. Stop going in a circle? Well, we're reading trivia. Are you not entertained by that? Buy more shit? Fine. I'll buy stuff. Infinite debt. Risk is lactose intolerant. True, but only on a medium level. On a level of no creams, you know. Risk has 3 cats. That's still true. All right. Has a TikTok with over 1 million views. I do. It's great. No, thank you. Could you put that down? Thank you. Ace of clubs. Great. Why do you want me to buy more stuff? I can't buy any more things. My favorite Mario Kart's Mario Kart Wii. It is. I can pick up money, but I can't buy anything else. I am trying. I'm leaving it there. There's no more buy. Buy is done. We have no more buy. Risk is 23 years old. Great. You guys are obsessed with me just buying bags. Fine. I will buy bags. I cannot buy bags. I bought a pill. I cannot buy pill. Bomb? I bought a pill? No, I haven't bought a pill. I cannot buy anything else. Look at your damage. I'm aware. I'd rather not buy. I think we got a little bit of credit card debt. There's a whole song about credit card debt. Great, I have money. My damage is much better now. Love to see it. I mean, it's great for me. Oh, black rune too, great. What are we on? Cross 2. I have my knife piece too. I'm gonna go to the mines now. It's been like 2 hours and we're still here. You know, sometimes that's just the pace. Sometimes that's the way the game likes to be today. Technically, it's actually only been 13 minutes. If you look at the in-game timer. It's actually not been that long. Christmas cracker. Why does Santa avoid sooty chimneys, carbon footprints? I said sooty. Sooty. Okay, well, I don't like that trivia. That just makes fun of me. And I'm not a fan. Risk doesn't really know how to swim. That's true. I could swim about... My swimming ability is about is equal to, like, a duckling that's learned how to swim, like, the first time. It's probably about it. It's not much better than that. Maybe it's a little bit better than that. Probably not by a lot, though. Been a while. Buy? I will buy Black Lantern and BFF. And also this. And maybe that. And you know what? I'll buy this too. And you know what? Because it's a store whistle, let's... Whoops. Didn't want that. This. And I'll spend here. Oh yeah, I can't even buy that because I don't need it. Egg. Greg. Steam sale. Cotton bud. Great. My credit card's getting declined. It's not declined, but I owe money now. That's not good. I bought a bomb. I think the money's going a little downhill, to be honest. I'm gonna buy bombs. Could definitely get a bit more bomb. I don't think my stats are doing very well anymore. I don't know, I have a feeling. I cannot buy anymore. I am out of money now. They're declining my card everywhere. Yeah, that's it. Great. We got great damage going on right now. I mean, it's fast speed. It's actually not that bad. Nitro active. Dude, did we just get Discord Nitro? Let's go. Oh, my Nitro expired. Damn it. Going to the boss room? I got it. Actually, I don't have to do that. Let me get the item first. This is the next dash pit. And ore mines. There you go. Red 1v won me on the race mode of Sonic 2 Nickelodeon prototype build. That is ultra specific. Oh, my stats are doing great right now. Mom's Razor. Oh, Gimpy would have been better, but okay. Let's go. Boss room. Okay, I was going there anyway, but thank you. But I don't know you could fly. It's like a hollow. But not the hollow. Let me just cure those blood puppies real quick. Ah. No blood puppy today. No blood puppy weirdness. Okay. Alright. I'm so slow. Hey, we got damage up though. Look at that. Alright. Oh. Alright, whoop. Alright, I don't need either of this. Thank you, Moai, but I don't need it. Drop is broken. What do you mean drop is broken? Oh, my speed is fantastic. Love to see it. Drop seems pretty, doable to me. I'm small. Let me go down here. Down. Quick. There we go. We've gone down the hole. Oh, we have the dream catcher. I should have looked at that. Eh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Ah, my pill. I want it. Seems to be working to me. I'm tiny now. Oh, my nitro. Oh, thank God. No matter what, even if your credit card declines, you still got nitro. Speed up. Thank God. Whoa. That's an even crazier speed up. You know what? Honestly, we don't even need the book. It's a completely different thing going on right now. I'm basically just letting Blood Puppy do whatever. Oh my good lord. Oh God, he's still in there. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, run fast and not die. It's easier said than done. I can't even pick up the item. Never mind, I got it. Whole game's going in fast forward mode all of a sudden. Alright. I mean, that's fine. But, eh. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the last button. Okay, we can get our knife piece. And hopefully, Dark Esau will help with... Oh, my lord. Alright, well, I mean... I don't think the game's living past this. The sound effects have eliminated themselves. I don't even know where I am. I'm just trying to get up the room. Yeah, no, that's not living anymore. That's real dead. All right, let's get the game open. We'll try to be real fast. Game would have been fine. I mean, the game lived fairly lengthy through that. All right, hold on. What do we got? We got a pizza?
Isaac and his mother
We got the pizza.
lived alone in a small house.
Here, let's put the
Isaac kept to himself.
I guess we could put a blood splatter.
Playing with his toys.
Blood splatter dot PNG.
Television.
I'll literally call it that. Blood splatter dot PNG. There you go. I've done it.
Both happy.
On the mirror.
Was until the day Isaac's mom
We can do that right now.
from above. Your son has become corrupt.
Oh, my face.
He needs.
There you go. You can just go on the mirror.
I will do
Right
my
there.
best to save him, my lord. Isaac's mother replied, rushing.
I gotta put it this way so that the particles like work.
Evil from his life.
There. There you go. It's on the mirror.
Voice called to her.
It's
Isaac's
actually
soul is still
brilliant.
corrupt. He needs to be cut off from
All right, hold on.
that is evil in this world.
I'm gonna filter that too.
His sins.
The filtering is the important part. It makes everything look
I have faith,
accurate. Look at that.
Isaac's mother replied.
Brilliant. That's a nice subtle thing too. It's just there. But we know it's there. Who caused it? No idea. Don't really want to know either.
Last time.
Not really interested in that bit. Alright. Cool. Jesus Christ. Boss time out of nowhere. Oh god, the game really wants us to know about the TikTok. Like, only that TikTok. Greg, help. Got him. Look, I even used blank card. Look at that. Could you not do this anymore? Risk owns 5 guitars. Is that even true? I guess it's kind of true. One's a bass guitar. Does that count? I don't think that counts. I know there's a Devil Deal, but eh. I'll take the freebies rather. I don't need those right now. Health is actually more important. Risk's favorite chips are all dress ruffles. I don't know, you wrote it. It doesn't mean it's true now. That was a long time ago. Okay, I do need to go there. I'm gonna open this now. I'm not gonna go there now, though. I gotta get my knife piece. I haven't got that yet. His favorite candy is Starburst Minis. Actually true. Great candy. What? You're just making me say that now? It's not even spelled right. It's six-ith. I said that one perfectly correct. You've spelled it as 6th. That I can easily say. You worked on a movie set. I did. Technically a few, but since I wrote that, actually 2. The other one was TV show, but still. Close enough. But the movie was Incredible Bulk. It was not. Probably the most high, like, ranking actor in that, actress. 55% in math in high school? Yeah, great. Love math. My ear holes. I drive a 2022 Kia Sorento. I do. It's a nice car. But no, the movie set, highest probably known person in that would be Cloris Leachman. His favorite GameCube game is F-Zero GX. Wow. Who? Exactly. Anyways. Man, the game is really just trolling me today with the... I can't say it, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, I think the, this is arachnophobic. I am. I don't... Spiders? No bueno. Ow. You guys hear that at a fairly loud volume, but I hear it at a very loud volume, and you know... I think at this point, it might have... It jump scares me sometimes, but not all the time now. It's like a half and half. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But now it's just like a... It just hurts the ears. Alright, whoop. Again, thank you, game. I do own every amiibo. I missed a button. I don't know which button I missed, but I missed a button. Because I can't get across this yet. Damn. Alright. Where's the button that I missed? I missed one. Is it up here? It is up here. Look at that. We figured it out. I literally can't kill anything. Oh, there we go. Brilliant. We did it. Chronically online. What? Alright. Oh wow, we've gone like full normal mode. Risk once went out as a box for Halloween. Yeah. I did do that. I thought it was a cool costume. That was right around... That was right around... I have 25,000 hours in TF2. That's also true. Actually a bit more than that, I think. Could be a lot more than that, too, but... That's all they counted on Steam hours. There's probably also some hours in, like, the beta version for a little while, and if you add all that, it's probably way more. Because I was dumb and I liked hanging out in the beta version for whatever reason. That doesn't exist anymore, but I probably had at least like 500 on that. Maybe more. No, what was the one trivia? Yeah, the box. The box. Ow. That was right around when, like, Party Rock Anthem was fun. They had the one, like, box guy. I thought it was so cool, so I was gonna do that. Except I was like, I'm really cool, and I'm not gonna just do, like... I'm not gonna just do that guy. I'm gonna do, like, my own box character. It's gonna be really great. Been streaming since 2013? Technically true. I don't know if that one should be touting the 3 days a week thing. I don't know if that's not exactly true now, but it was. I don't know how to say that. I don't. Larkafagi? Larshafagi? How do you say that? I got a key. I tried to use it. It didn't use. Use it. Thank you. Brilliant. I was very panicky doing all this at the same time. Alright, hold on. I don't know where you're gonna put it, but I have the best images and backgrounds. Alright, well, that's for the future to figure out where that goes. We'll figure it out. We always figure it out somehow. Where's going's 5 guitars? We already got that one before. I do, though. Again, I own, like, one really cheapy guitar that I had, like, most of my life. Has a secret Tumblr page. The fuck? Is that true? I don't even know if that's true. Maybe it is. Is it? Why did I write that? I don't even know if that's true. Say Nochi? Isn't that how you say it? Noki, right? You could say it either way. I have a non-secret Tumblr page? Well, we know that. But also, hello. Naki? Whichever way. Nochi, Noki, Naki. I've heard both. Doesn't mean one's correct, but I've heard both. I've never had a reason to actually, like, learn that word, because I've never had any use for it. It was a gnome and key, yeah. Noki. Yeah. That's what that... I would either say Noki or Nochi. One of the two. Which is why I said it. I feel like depending on your region, too, you could say that very differently. So, Sub, just for context, the cat in Risk Room is not real. That's kind of outdated, because we're not in that room anymore, but... it was never real. Honestly, you deserve a lot more viewers than you have. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I would say I feel the same way, but that's a little narcissistic, you know? But I also think everybody would think that. every streamer would be like that. I just looked up hard words for Canadians to pronounce. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Where do we gotta go? I guess I got the knife piece. We just go to the boss room. That cat was always never real? I've shown you my real cats now. I feel like... you know, there's that. But yeah, no, Sub, they've discovered the power of duplicate, which is not great. My own custom command, actually, but... it's not great. It's basically just made repeat old-fashioned still exist. Don't think I thought that one through. Oh god. Why did I say anything? Oh no. Oh no. Also, you should just let us write your trivia. I mean, if you guys want to put things in for trivia, I'll gladly do that. Mind you, the trivia about yourselves or me. And if it's about me, how are you guys going to know that? We gotta risk react. Kind of perfect timing for that. We gotta get an image in. We gotta do a bunch of stuff. I won't worry about the game right now. Words that are hard for Canadians to say. How is that hard? Medical bill? How is that wrong? Okay, Slimer. That's my dad's username. It's not even mine. You can't call me Slimer. You can call me Slime. I used that as a username for a while. Because you don't get them? Oh. Oh. iSlime? Okay. I mean, true, I guess. I used to stream as a... Oh god, what? Tara, why? Why? Why did you do this? Can I give context to this before I play this? Can I? I'm going to do that. I'm going to actually do that. So this is a song I made a while ago. When did I make this? When did I make this? 2016. August of 2016. So what would I have been? Literally just 17? Couple months 17? I'm calling you Slimer from now on? No, that's not... That's my dad's username. Not even my name. It was in the description of your sniper test animation? Was it? Now I gotta look. Why is it on the live channel? Because the live channel used to be a different channel. Let me look real quick. Is it actually? There's no way. One of the Minecraft parts? Okay, well that might be true. That one I understand. The sniper test animation, I don't know about that one, but that one's still old, but anyways, context for this. I made a song. This is my artist name up here, by the way. I still make music under that. It's been a while, but I have better music than this. I made the song and I was like, I want to make a TF2 like song, and I was like, this song is good. I already made the song. I was like, I'll make a TF2 by making it like adding in like voice lines, and I was like, I'm gonna do the medic, and I was like, that's cool, and so I did that. Thing is, I didn't really put together the whole thing of like, I did, but I was too lazy to do like the whole like form a story out of the voice lines, so it's just like random voice lines. It doesn't really fit. Kind of wish I spent a bit more time making it like, oh, there's like a story to it. I was going to do an SFM animation to it, but it still doesn't make any sense. And I also don't know how to animate that well. So that was a very eager thing to think I could do. Either way, here's the song. You're welcome. It's very loud. Goddamn. Let me get this to a more reasonable volume of what it's supposed to be. I hope you guys can hear that fine enough. iSlime is on my other channels? I mean, it is. That's a different channel. There's other different channels. It said something like subscribe to Slimer. That's probably true, because that was like an older thing and my dad still used that channel, so I was probably like subscribe to him too. Everyone make sure you slap that like button on the YouTube video. Yeah, go and do that. Just slap that like button. Destroy that like button. It's a great song. Quality. I was like, I'm the TF2 god. I recorded this on my very crappy machine at the time in like a live analyzer thing for music, so it's very laggy. I broke my monitor and demand compensation. Oh. I didn't mean slap your monitor. You can do that virtually. You don't have to break your actual monitor. I didn't say anything about that. I don't think I have any legal obligation for that. So I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that watches the VODs. That's not true. You linked your channel to the channel where the video was uploaded. This would make a great Osu level. Kinda does look like Osu, doesn't it? Just a little bit. It's got that look to it. I think this was just straight out of FL Studio, I could be wrong. I said it was a web thing, but actually I'm thinking it was maybe just FL Studio. But it was in its like old visualizer plugin, which was very laggy. They have an updated version now, which is better, but At this time, it was bad. It would Slimer? What? It's okay. It's not the doesn't even make sense. What a need to call your subscribers Slimers? It's weird to me because what my dad uses for his username. So it's weird to be like, we're just gonna call you all Slimers. Slimer, when are you getting back to Isaac? Well, Slimer don't play no Isaac. Me though, I play Isaac. We gotta wait for the song then. That's the react moment, you know? Here's Slimer. I don't know what you're talking about this Slimer, but that ain't me. How about Slimp? What are you talking about? Slimp? Who's Slimp? Slimp. Oh my god, okay. Did we add a picture? I don't even think we added a picture. I think we still need to do that. What's a Slimp? No, yeah, I know. We didn't. We didn't. You're right. Me when Slimp.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
Okay. Alright. Sure. What else do we put here?
Christian broadcasts on the television.
We got a pizza. Can we just put this in the pizza? I'm gonna put the pizza in. Slimp Army. You guys are like making your own thing. You guys just want to be called Slimps? You guys are gonna be called Slimps now. Congratulations, you did it. You did it for yourself. You're Slimps now. Actually, this is already named. I'm gonna add Slimp merch. What would that even involve? What does that even mean? We're adding the pizza.
He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this
That works for me. I think this has to go behind everything but the dog food.
I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied.
Oh god. Can't grab it anymore, I made it too small.
Away from the evils of the world. One last
There you go. Got him. He's in there. Wow, that grocery, like, the groceries are looking good. They're actually, like, forming into something cool. I like it. Shopping cart, good idea.
To prove your faith, I will ask
Getting a little full, though.
of you.
Now that can't be real.
Anything,
You sure? You sure?
To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac.
Oh, there's Slimp on Spotify. Of course there is. It's Slim P. My favorite part of the stream is when Red said it's slimping time and slimped all over the screen. I gotta look this up now. That has to be a word on Urban Dictionary, right?
Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear.
Oh, you're already 2 steps ahead of me. Same meaning as calling someone a tool, except the tool has absolutely no use. No fucking use. Okay, so you're calling somebody a tool, but they're like actually useless. That makes sense. So we're the Slimps, yeah. Now that sounds like a sounds like a an old school like sitcom show. Meet the Slimps. Yeah, slimping. All right, Slimp gang, let's go. I'm ready. I gotta get the knife piece again. God damn it. Can we be the Plinks? Why the Plinks now? You guys already decided on Slimps. You guys gotta like lock this in now. I think it's already past that point. I know, but Plinks. I mean, it's a good name too, but... I'm starting to get into, like, Slimp Gang now, you know? iSlime? What does that even mean? Like lacking the red slimping with this. Why does it sound 10 times worse than the word actually is, you know? It just sounds bad. Okay, wait, who else? Oh. Who are these Mohawk bonies? Real slimps right there. Sub, I think we're gonna have to take some time off from the Mimic mod to make the Slimp mod first. Just saying, I think it takes priority. Gotta give the people what the people want. Oh no. Did I just get slimped? Circle slimp. Alright, cool. Wonder what YouTube auto captions is gonna do when I say slimp. I'd be curious to know. Just got iSlime. And that's why I changed the name, among many other reasons. Yeah, now I just suck. I got like a little bit of damage, but not like a lot of damage. There we go. Sorry, making a logo? No, fair enough. Whatever you got going on is a little bit more important than Slimp, I think. I mean, maybe it isn't, but... Just gonna let those guys, heal themselves. Alright. Super Smash Bros. 4 more Sunchip moment. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, it's a logo for Slim? Oh my god. I see. Gotcha. Perfect. Now in general on Discord. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh god. I did not mean to go in there. Not yet. But okay, I guess we're going there now. Ooh, I'm curious. You guys got your own logo already. This is a real Slimp moment. You guys need your own, like, identity. Need like, an actual Slimp emote and everything, too. I'm making merch. Alright, guys, that was just a great Slimp moment. Anyways, you can get your Slimp merch now at risk.slimp. That's it. I was gonna add more to that, but you know what? Just risk.slimp. You didn't think it was a real domain address, but guess what? It is now at risk.slimp. Oh, that was a trick shot right there. Oh, I bombed my way through just barely. Alright. Got a lot of deja vu from this run. I don't know why. No idea. Not like we've done this or anything. Did we not get to the other floor last run? I guess we didn't. Splurt ton. God, did I call it that? Jesus. Splurt ton. Man, I was trying real hard with the titles back then, wasn't I? Going the, you know, OMG so random. But like 4 years too late. I can't even pick up a red heart to fill this bone heart that I have. Even though... Actually, wait, I guess I am technically Bethany, right? That makes sense. Never mind. I was confused, but it makes sense. No, my other knife piece is gone. Okay, 4 logo treatments on Discord. We got options? Wait, I gotta know now. I gotta know now. Too curious. We got like a whole, like... we got a whole, like, branding guideline sheet for different logos. This is brilliant. You put together a logo so fast. I love it. Hold on, I gotta open all of these. I gotta open all of them. Okay, great. There you go. Oh my god, this is brilliant. Alright, we got option 1. We got option 1. Here we go. Slimp crew. We be slimpin. Oh, I love it. Slimp crew. We be slimpin. Okay. I don't think I have a way to switch tabs quickly. I do not. Okay, I gotta keep going back here for it. But we got Slimp crew. We be slippin. A little bit of the purple, you know? Kind of an upper over, you know? Pretty good. Pretty good. Useless crew, we be useless. I mean, that's kind of already what Slimp basically means, so don't really need to add that. And then we got a bit of an alternate color. Pretty good, pretty good. This seems like some sort of like fancy store that you find in a small town. I don't know what they would sell, but they be slimpin', you know? And then we got this one, which, honestly, seems more of like a sports thing. But I think that's mostly from the font. A lot of options for Slimp. Anyway. Slimp mod for Isaac, coming soon near you. No actual thing? Oh god, what is this? Why? Arnold Squidson? Yeah, it's Arnold. Is this why you're saying it's offensive? It's just his name. Put the Squiddy down. That's what it is. Fair enough. It does come across a little bad. But it is technically his name. Trying to find where we can get custom golf balls made with the logo. This is gonna become a sports shop. Alright. Now a boss time. For like the 5th time. Is it the bomb one? I can't remember. No, it's Gideon. I had Chaos card last time, that helped. Merch is done. Get some shirts. Get some hoodies. Dude, I said this last stream. And I mean, I don't know. It might not be the case. We'll see what happens. But, I was like, the Cult of the Lamb team's like, oh, we got new merch. They got this like long lamb pillow. And the shipping here is insane. But goddamn, I want it. Cult of the Lamb has me like by the balls for merch. I like it, okay. Slimer moment. I'm gonna tell my dad that you guys are just like into the Slimer moment, and then he's gonna be like, why? But then he's also gonna be like, okay. He'll probably be happy about it, to be honest. Be like, hell yeah, I love Slimer moments. Whose fault is that? Well, it's not mine. It's not my username. My username is iSlime, or was iSlime, which is way worse. Because when you say it like that, it's not great. Didn't think of it when I made it. Tell him how you slimped all over the camera. Alright, I'll let him know. Oh no, I have no health for this. Oh no. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Yeah. Brimbone. Oh wait, I need more for this too. Huh. I missed the chaos card. That's okay. There's nothing useful down there anyway. Anything in here? I'm in a lot of debt. Okay, it's fine. It's just greed. Which is also good. Oh, great. I'm paying back my debt. Slowly but surely. I was gonna grab more health and see if I could find some. I probably could have. But who knows? Either way. We got our knife back. Thank you for whoever replenished the first knife piece. Now we can continue and maybe mother. We've basically been doing the same run for like the last 2 hours, but you know what? It's fine. It was me. Well, thank you, Terry. Got it. What a great room. In fairness, actually terrible room. Oh god. Not a fan of you. God, this is giving me like Gungeon flashbacks. It's literally the same enemy. Splatting around at the speed of sound, iSlime moment. Honestly, good title. I actually like that one. It only makes sense for Splatoon, but I like that one. Custom golf balls will be $29.99 a dozen. Honestly, not a bad deal. Don't know if the quality of the golf balls are good. Setting up a quick start. Quick starter? What am I talking about? Quick starter is if you're Barry Allen. Either way, thank you. Hopefully there's some good stretch goals with that. Cancer or... yeah, you know what? Okay, that was worthwhile. $29.99 for the balls plus 5.99 print cost per dozen. Ah. See, they didn't add that one in. That changes things a little bit. Again, you gotta hope that the golf balls are quality. I mean, they're $30 for 12 golf balls. It's gotta be decent, I would think. Hopefully, anyway. I don't fully know. I'm not exactly the best judge of golf ball quality. Hopefully it's good. It's slimp golf balls. I kind of forgot we were talking about the whole, like, slimp thing. I got you down for 5 orders. Okay, thank you. Be great for when I go golfing. And everybody else that likes to go golfing. You can get your slimp golf balls today. It'll be about $60 per golf ball. You gotta pay a premium for that slimp merch. It's a high toll. Alright, anyway, and if you get a slimp golf ball, you can get a slimp golf ball bomb skin in Isaac. There you go. Look at that, just tied that together. Be great. 2-in-1 combo. You got an in-game item. A la Cult of the Lamb. Or tell your father you were splatting around at the speed of sound. Alright, I'll let him know. I gotta put in like father requests. Like what do you guys want me to tell my dad? To be honest, he'd probably be down for that. Maybe he wouldn't be down for that, but he would, like, blindly accept it and be like, okay, I guess this is the way things are now. Be like, yep. This is happening, I guess. You guys not? Oh, that was a 3-in-1. There we go. Got him. Can I ship your dad some slimp golf balls? He actually plays golf. He would actually probably like that. We have hoodies and t-shirts now. Screw getting like riskRED shirts or like anything branded that way. You want the slimp. Only slimp. Yeah, that's like Continuum Fire and I hate it. Slimp only. Okay. Fair enough. Look, I get it. The slimp? Pretty good. Guess we gotta get a slimp emote. It was hard making those. I mean, merch takes a long time, you know, I get it. It's an involved process. Yeah, that is double brimstone. That's not fair. I don't know if I have the survivability for this. God damn. It's been a while since I've fought the Fiend and Mother. No thanks. Oh yeah, right, you do that. You do that a lot more than I remember. God damn it. I ran into that laser 2 times. Why do you just keep brimstoning constantly? No. No brimstone, please. You got like the shady shot. Porn photo. Love it, thank you. I actually kind of needed that. Oh my god. There we go. Wow. Alright. We got through. That's all that mattered. Oh, this company also does custom pickleball paddles. It's a very specific line of things. Oh my god. I kind of like Grinch Krampus. He's cool. Anyway, he's dead now. I poisoned myself? Alright. Aha! Mother's heart time. I'm not fast in the slightest. Slimer moment. It's slimpin time. Haha! You're right, it is slimpin time, huh? Awesome, well. Best command in the game. Alright. Slimp emote when? God, I don't know. New catchphrase. Yeah, man, I really love the moment where Red said it's slimpin time. Because as we all know, it's slimpin time right about now. Alright, corpse moment. But real quick, before we do that, we gotta check out the Slimp merch. It's done. We got like, oh my god. Oh wow. This is great. This is fantastic. We got the Slimps. Oh, we got a side profile as well. Is this the front? Oh, that's the front. What's the back look like? Back's got like, oh, nice little checkerboard. Oh, Slimp crew. Look at that. Wow. It's got the logo and everything. Oh, whoa. Look at that. Nice little tie-dye shirt and everything. Oh, and it's got like the black bat. Dude, this would be like the esports team, like jersey. The only difference is that it would have like a number. We can get like the Slimp esports going. Emote. There you go, just Slimp shirt. This is amazing. Alright, oh, and the Slimp golf ball. Look at that, even better. Infernal Gamesters moment. Great. Well, we clearly have the whole line of merch ready to go. Ready to ship. I'm ready. I volunteer for first player on the team. I actually find it really funny. There's like an esports thing in the college that I went to forever ago. I went to college like 3 or 4 years ago now, it's crazy. But either way, they now have an esports area. So we can just steal their stuff. Oh my god, that's like Helmo, but like redrawn. I love it. Also, I'm very sparkly now. I don't know why I'm very sparkly, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, Jedi Kirby, hello. You've been here before. Or am I just gaslighting myself into that? No, you've been here before. Dogma Brimmon? Oh yeah, it kind of has just become that, hasn't it? I made a backpack. Yeah, so just for the record, everybody's slimpin right now. You don't have to ask what slimpin means. All you need to know is that slimpin is happening. You can play CSGO and Smash Ultimate for the team. That's a pretty compelling resume right there. I must say. Like a Slimer-themed coat hanger. What an oddly specific item to have. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Should I spend 44 on the joke? I don't know if you should spend 44 on the joke. Probably not. I know chat would love that. But I'm not going to tell you to do that. There's likely much better places to put 44. Your dollar. Slimer-themed Bible. What would that even be? Why does the riskRED reward have such a long cooldown? It's just for longer videos. Sometimes has a longer cooldown. If we get like a 10-minute video, it's not actually that long. Summer themed Bible stories. I was about to say Once Upon a Time. I don't think Bibles start with Once Upon a Time. Oh my god. Mega laser. But I don't know, like, you know. It would just be my dad. But my dad, like, full beard, going out, reading from the tablets. For every one Slimer moment, there shall be 5 slimps. I made a bottle opener. We're really going full app on the slimp moment. I just ran into that spike block. Just ignore that. That didn't happen. Alright, I'm going up here. I don't know why I was looking for like an item room or something when I know there's none here. For every 5 slimps, there shall be 1 slimp moment. There you go. Write it down, or in this case, carve it out. Toasters and bathtubs, oh god. I didn't even notice that. Dude, I am very much into toast. I would be so, like, down for a slimp toaster. Like, I like 90% of the time, if I have breakfast, I'm having toast. Just straight up toast. And I'm one of those people that are, like, super picky about, like, certain spreadable things. Like, you know, like, butters and peanut butter. I'm mostly into the peanut butter. If I'm gonna put something on toast, I'm gonna put peanut butter. Because it's just glorious. But I'm very picky about it. Can't be too creamy. Gotta be, like, solid enough, but it can't be, like, obviously too pasty. No crunchy, though. That's dumb. You have it on toast already. You don't need a crunch. That's the toast. I'd buy Slimer-themed bread. Like how everything is just something themed. Ah, yes, the Slimer bread. Oh no, this is a very poison room. We gotta, like, throw this into, like, an AI. Or, like, Mid-Journey or something, and, like, put in, like, Slimer bread. That's it. See what happens. Might be good. Might not be. Probably wouldn't be. Not really sure for sure. Oh god. Don't like that room. Oh no. This is an awful room. Oh, thank you for the heal. Oh no. I can't even get out of this room. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh no, Dusk, please. There's too many of you. I'm not ready for the slimp. Too much slimp. Way too much slimp. Oh god. That was a lot of slimp. I'm just gonna scream like something slimp when I'm in a panic. That's all I know how to do anymore. We're gonna find Delirium, or Friend Delirium? I mean, Friend Delirium's great. Oh my god, I am Big Small Isaac. Let's go. Biggin. I'm just normal Stomp, yeah. I'm smaller than normal Isaac, but I'm giant. Love to see it. Let's go. Alright. We're in. The unique Mega Mushes. We got unique Mega Mushes. There's only like 5 characters that have a Mega Mush. But in fairness, they take a long time to do, so that's fine. Marvin Slimp. Okay, we got the first phase on the Mega Isaac, and I'm also like super pixelated now. I don't think I have enough pixels to render normally. You got the Isaac mod? I did! Unique Isaacs. You guys can become whoever now. You'll never fully know. Well, actually, I guess you will, because I'm Bethany, so you're Bethany? I got a Mega Mush again. No, I'm not done. Mega Mush moment. Hush, help. I want to be the face of Slimer flavored milk. Oh god. That sounds awful. Not that you're the face of it, that it just sounds like a terrible thing. I think Hush is doing most of the damage here. Probably, I only have 12 damage. Alright, we're out. We can call that an end of that run. It lasted like 5 years, but we're here. What a run.
Give it to me.
Slim.chat has been registered.
This is what you think of me? This is what I am to you? A monster?
God damn it. Oh my god.
All I've done for you. This is how you view me. You think I'm a monster.
Slim.chat.
Show you a monster.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, we got Beth's essence, by the way. I didn't think we got anything from that, but fair enough. I guess we got stuff from mother runs, usually. Slim.chat. Oh, no. Why is this the moment that all you guys have attached to? I mean, actually, you know what? That's a rhetorical question. I already know the answer to that. How can you not like Slim? Look at all the merch. You guys made more merch. More Slimp. Oh yeah, you guys made more merch. You know what's the worst thing about that? I mean, it's not the worst thing. It looks good. I could easily see this being at, like, in some store. Slimp Crew, we be slimpin'. There it is. Bottle opener? Oh, Slimp Crew. There you go. Got it? What else? Is this a Slimp rug? What is this? Slimp rug. I love it. I love it. Background? We gotta let... Oh, God. Oh, you've just got the actual Slimer now. I feel we have to put the Slimp Crew logo in at the least. Right? I feel like that's kind of needed. Okay, I'll do the Slimp Crew logo. I know we haven't crashed, but it seems like it's very important. Here, we'll replace. How about that? We'll replace that with the Slimp Crew. I do have to edit it slightly. I typed it as slip M. There you go. Pop sock. Oh, pop sock. Understandable. I've never had a pop socket. I don't think I'd ever use it. Because it's supposed to be for, like, holding, right? I just hold my phone around. You know? I feel like that's a lot more easy to do. And, like, for putting it in your pocket, it kind of sucks. I know they, like, close up, usually. Depends on the pop socket. Some people get ones that are just, like, stick out and make your phone, like, half a foot wide, but... whatever. Okay. We're gonna add that real quick. I gotta edit it, though. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's not centered. It's gonna be hard to get this in the right spot. Okay. I'm working fast. Trying my best. Actually, hold on. I did this wrong. There we go. Edit this, we'll get a Slimp Crew going. Oh, perfect, I think I did it. Yep, got it. We're good. I'm ready for the slimpin. Perfect. I know I'm not showing it, but we got it real quick. There you go. Slimp Crew. We just get the badge. Actually, we'll keep it a little bit bigger. We gotta be able to see everything for all of its glory. There you go. This stream brought to you by Slimp Crew. Make sure to get your Slimp Crew merch at slimp.chat. Slimer-themed bobbleheads. We're just gonna get literally everything. Fantastic. We have a... Oh my god. You actually buy that domain? Oh, Slimp Crew. Slimp Crew safety. You gotta be real safe. Funko Pop Slimps and G Fuel Slimps. Ah. Wow. Look up. The ceiling. The domain is below $100 in worth. God damn. That's unfortunate. We got a lot of things here. This is great. Love to see it. Alright. You need to sell this stuff? I would buy. Just get all the slim. Never know. It seems like we got this rolling. You guys got the merch down. We got a website now. Look at this. Slimp merch incoming. Okay, who do we play as and what did we be? We did Bethany. Yeah, that was Eternal. I feel like pretty much make a red merch store a real site. Oh, maybe. Just get some merch going? Why not? Okay. Ooh. What are we gonna do now? See the last image? God, is there another image? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, no. He bought it. It's just... Oh, that's so dumb. But I love it. So it's worth... Easily worth the money. It will redirect to here. I see that. Great. Well... Anyways, for everybody on YouTube, if you want to ever catch us live here on the riskRED stream, just go to slimp.chat. You can do that whenever you feel. Alright. God, who are we doing? Does it even matter? Oh god, Jacob would be the worst. We can try Cain again, maybe. Or Judas, or Blue Baby, or Eve. Who would do Eve? It's been a while. Great. Actually, out of curiosity, I need... Fucking Christ. That was outdated. Goddamn. Anyway, that was a freezer moment brought to you by Slimp Crew. Oh boy. Alright, I feel one other item is important to include here. It's not in the, not in backgrounds, but I mean, it seems like probably the inevitable thing to put here. But, oh god, Among Us is above the knocking. It's too powerful. Holy shit. Among Us. I have to reduce your power a little bit. There you go. Jesus.
Isaac
There we go.
alone in a small house.
No. We have to add...
Isaac kept to himself,
You have to add an image.
drawing pictures
The most beautiful image.
as his mom
And add to the crash count as well.
broadcasts on the
80 crashes.
life
Jeebus.
simple, and
Christmas.
they were both happy. That
All right.
was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
Okay.
Son has become corrupted
Beautiful.
by sin. He needs
There it is. It's the golf ball. It's got a little bit of a shadow. I don't know where we put this.
Isaac's
Just like here. I was gonna put it on the carpet right here.
Isaac's room, removing
Slimp Crew golf ball.
from his life.
I'll make it to scale. There you go. It's just right there.
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and
Accurate size.
sins.
Everybody loves their slimp
Follow your instructions.
golf ball.
I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac
Let's just get this to
from the evils of the world.
the right thing. There you go. It's right there.
Last time,
Of all time.
mom heard the voice of God calling to her.
Also, I need to drag 2 layers in the right
As
spot.
I've asked, but I still question
There we go.
your devotion to me.
Oh, custom voice line. Alright, here we go.
Ask
I'm ready.
more thing of you.
Hello, my slimpers. We need to make the best slimp merch. And how, you may be asking? We make children. Children, you may ask?
Your son
What?
Isaac will be this
Don't question it. That's how we do it.
to his room.
What kind of car do you have again, Red?
As an honor to me to prove
Kia Sorento
above
2022. This one. Here it is. This is what I drive. This exact car. It's tiny,
butcher's knife.
but it's there.
Isaac, watching,
I was gifted that, by the way. I'm not like some crazy psychopath that buys like a tiny version of their car.
scrambling around his room to find a hiding place. He noticed a trap door to the basement. hidden
But anyways,
beneath his rug.
making a slimp car? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now to find custom vinyl wraps for the 2022 Kia Sorento. Make the slimp machine. Look, my parents would hate it. But I'm the one who owns the car, so... I do the vinyl wrap. I mean, it costs way more than the amount that I could ever put into it, but still. Slim.chat started working? Wait, does it actually? Wait, I need to know. I need to know. Does it work? Just to confirm for everybody. No? Let's see. Slimp.chat. Alright, not yet. It's pending. That's okay. As long as we know that it's ready to get going. That's all that matters. Alright. Eve moment. Slimp moment. Oh god. 2 Eve moment. Oh, that really is an Eve moment. Whoops. What? What is this? What is this? We are Eve. Okay. Everybody's Eve right now. Dad's key. Jeez, that's a weird one. This is just draining all my health because it feels like it anyway. Why is the pump just being used? Alright. Well, if merch ever happens, then I know now. Who cares about risk merch? Only Slim. Honestly, I would much rather sell Slimp golf balls than like a Risk shirt. Like, actually, genuinely. I would. Also, I don't know why I'm just like deciding to dedicate to only mother runs today, or at least generally that. I don't know, I just feel it. When is Slimp merch becoming a real thing? I mean, I have no idea. I completely forgot that .chat was like a domain extension too. Genuinely forgot. So you're saying I should get slimp.shop? No, slimp.chat already works. You just do slimp.chat/shop. There only needs to be one place for Slimp. Do I need to go down there yet? No. No, I'm good. Ah, yes. I think all of you here right now is from the America. Freedom and guns. I do find it really funny too that most things in Canada that are like people talking about like politics, like we have more so now, we have a lot of like talk about Canadian politics because they're really dumb right now. But more of the politics talk that I've ever heard in Canada has been about American politics. Which is really funny. I used to have a domain for, like, myself, but I stopped using it because I never had, like, an actual proper website set up there. And I didn't want to just do, like, a Wix site, I actually wanted to make it good. And I tried learning everything about HTML to actually get that set up, and then I realized that everybody that makes websites just, like, with HTML and coding through, like, Dreamweaver or something like that are wizards, and I don't understand it. Oh yeah, to make this happen, just add this variable. And how was I supposed to know that? I know it's all, like, based on variables, but it's like... It feels like HTML is made to be the most confusing thing. I need my item room. $3 bill! Wait a minute. Yes, please. So, I never did it. But you know what? Slimp.chat, way better. Alright. My Eve pump is gone. I don't remember the name of the item, so I'm just gonna call it the Eve pump, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oopsie. Oh, there's a tinted rock and everything? Not that I need it, but whatever. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember exactly what her thing is called. Sumpa something? Sumpa Wumpa? Those guys that made, I get knocked down, but I get up again? That's their name, right?
Pheromones.
Alright, well. Ooh, God, I almost went... Oh. We've done 2 mother runs and I almost went the wrong way again. Ah, Sumptorium. I don't actually know what that fully means. I assume that's a real thing. If I had to guess if it is a real thing, it's probably like some old medical device that is not used anymore. That's what it looks like to me. And so that's my guess. Oh, D6. Oh, but Mega Mush too. Okay, well let's get rid of Dad's key. I don't really need that. Mega Mush, great. I don't know who's done in the unique megas, but some of them are done. Sumptorium is a metal drinking straw used in Roman rite to receive blood of Christ in Holy Communion. Oh. I guess it makes sense that it's religion-based. It just looked very much like a something lobotomy. So Slimer, how's your day been? I'll have to go ask him. Alright. We're Slimpers? Yeah, you are Slimpers. God, I think through all of that, I think we forgot that the whole point was just to be like, oh, by the way, you guys are the Slimps. Who am I fighting here right now? Who's the enemy in here? Am I blind? Oh, there's one invisible... God, that guy was hard to see. There we go. One of the reflection people. I should probably slurp. There we go. Gotta slurp a little bit. I'm gonna slurp. And you can all slurp. And that's hit YouTuber Slimesicle's name for his subscribers? What, Slimps? Oh, Slimers, you mean. It's slimpin' time. Yep, that's right. Slimpin' time. What is this? Empty heart. Should have read it. Didn't. But I should have. Slurp. Slimp, I mean. Make a slimp command? There's already a slimp command. You guys just used it. There. I'm gonna make it now. Guys, let's write the official Slimp book. We got it right now. We're gonna, it's a long story. There's a lot of slimping to be had. That's totally wild. I mean, slimpin's crazy. It has a funny twist, because everybody loves slimpin', and it's a great time. There you go. That's the Slimp book for you. I'm gonna leave Mega Mush for now. We gotta bring the Slimp. Read? What do you mean, read? You mean read the book? The room I left Mega Mush in? What do you mean? Mega Mush is already there. Grants a heart container when at 1 red heart. Plus, at the start of a new floor, no effects for characters that can't have red hearts. Okay. Oops. Well, thank you. Time to slip into something more comfortable. You know how it is. This one. Yes, please. Guys, what happens when you do friend slimp? We gotta know. Ah! That's scary. There you go, there's a real slimp for you. I guess it just makes a slim, which makes sense. That's pretty understandable. Alright, oh yeah, I need the knife piece. Oh, God. This is the worst floor for the fire. Oh, jeez. Alright, hold on. I go so far. In every single one. I know I already have knife piece 1. I'm gonna do it anyway, for the sake of saying I can do it. I'm already like half committed. It'll be fine. Maybe. I have no damage. What is this? Oh no. Oh no, bad. Not good. I just slimped all over him. Holy shit. Fine, I won't do that then. We've been warped out. Dude, I just slimped. I don't have another bomb! I'll find one. I'll buy one. I have money. I can make it happen. Bomb. Got it. Alright, well you gave me bombs, but I did it. The special keeper. He just comes with. Should I blow him up? I don't think that was worth into iSlime. I like this one. I can't blow this one up. Alright, great. Mine. Be back soon. You guys are just fascinated with my old titles, huh? Why did the screen shake? How did I get in this room? This isn't the spawn room. How did that happen? Okay. Great. Alright, real quick, we're gonna continue. I gotta go to the washroom real quick, but we'll be back. We'll be ready to slimp. And yeah, so I'm just gonna be right back real quick. Slimp.chat. Go back. What's up, Slip Gang? It's your boy, riskRED here, back again with another Slimp moment. Anyways, make it an SFL, what, safe for life? Slimp for life? Ah, I see. Oh, hello. No thanks. I'm good. Everything is only Slimp. I feel like my brain is only meant to be only Slimp now. Okay. Well, I got Tech X, so that helps. Oh no. Those coins heal me. Yeah, they did. Oh no. Oh no, it's worse. Okay. Hey, coins. Hey, secret room. I do want to actually do that. I want to know. Actually, we could do that now. I don't have access to any, like, good AIs. I haven't taken the time to set up... I wanted to, but I haven't done it. I wanted to... Like, I haven't set up any, like, local... like, stable diffusion or anything like that. Which I could do, but I haven't done. Because I would love to know what AI thinks, of a full paid OpenAI account. God damn. Red, you saved us. Did I? I mean, yes, of course I did. It's just instinct, honestly. I gotta save. I don't even realize I'm doing it. Fuck it. Oh my god. I may have messed this up very badly. This might be a bad idea. Here, you guys can have some fun for a little bit. Red is the Willy Wonka and we're the Oompa Loompas. Oompa Loompa Doopity Dee. I'm gonna slimp for free. I learned how to stand. Red, are you proud? Seems like you're struggling a little bit there, but you're still doing real good. Keep it up. Oh, there you go. You got it. Never mind. You got it. Yeah, I guess I'm proud. Good job. I don't know why you guys are so fascinated with the Splatoon title. When I streamed at that time, I came up with stream titles very last minute. Actually, I still do that now, but at least, like, it's better. I would think. Still bad. But at that time, it was so last minute, I didn't even think about it. I'm like, the first thing I type is gonna be the title. Oh, we got 4 cents. We're not quite bankrupt yet. We're close, though. Why did I shoot? Why did I shoot? Why did I shoot? I know it was gonna happen. My mind didn't even process that. Oh no. Oh no. That's the real one. Have Nod Leaf? Yeah, I know. I like running around though. Anyways, that's a Slimp Crew moment once again. Great. Oh, crash. Right, yes. Alright. Well, what was said earlier? One of you guys said something weird. Oh, yes. Oompa Loompa. I read that already, though. God, the fact that you have the AI account sub, man, I don't, like, I think, what was it? God. When I was in, like, college or whatever, AI was already a thing, but, like, I was, like, I think it was, like, my second year of college, which would have been, like, 2017, 2018, well, no, it would have been 2018, probably. Like, 2018, and I think the first thing that, I was working on a movie, and I had to do, like, pre-production stuff, and, I was kind of figuring out, like, the visual design of it, and we had this point in the movie. You guys can actually see the movie. It's on the one channel. It's called Tragic Vanity. Wow. Whoa. I edited it, which was a dumpster fire and a half, because that movie, the only reason it came together was because I tried to save it the best I could in editing. It almost didn't happen. But in the pre-production phase, the year prior, we had, like, paintings we wanted to make. Hi, Jesus. We had paintings we wanted of, like, one of the characters, but obviously we weren't gonna, like, hire somebody to paint all these pictures for, like, a huge amount of money. So we found, I had to try to, like, figure out how to visually do it, and I found, Deep Dream Generator, which is still around. 2 minutes and 45, what the fuck? I didn't add an image. Oh, I didn't add an image, you're right, I did. You're right. I'm going too crazy. But, yeah, so that was, like, the first thing I did. I made an OpenAI bot for the Tumblr alumni chat. It's basically Guy Fieri in a chat bot. It's glorious. Is he just going to talk about all of the shit that he's going to eat constantly? Putting some screenshots of Guy Fieri AI bot in general. Great. Alright, immediately better. riskRED, try to complete a run in normal time impossible. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a lot of factors there. It makes it kind of hard. What are we going to add for a picture? Picture? Maybe? Picture? We got the whole channel for that. That's kind of the point of it. There's so many dumb options here. We gotta get another food option in here. I think the glizzy... Actually, baguette. We're gonna add Terraria baguette. think it's strawberry baguette anyway. Maybe it's different baguette. Either way, good. I will add it. Easy add. We gotta get more food. Right now we only have a cake, a Walter White egg, a pizza, a bad moldy burger, and like a crappy little like reheat like freezer lunch. It's not great. Not good options. Baguette, get a little bit of that bread in there. Fantastic. Size that up a little bit. Baguettes are a little bit bigger than just that. Where are we putting it? In front of the pizza. I'm gonna put it up like this. Just like that, right against the edge of the cart. We got a baguette in there. Great. Add the food. Alright, cool. Oh god, we got the Guy Fieri thing. Oh my god. There's so much. I'm gonna read one. What cold cut is the best cold cut to roll up into a small straw and drink Mountain Dew through? Well, holy moly, Stromboli. Oh god, he emotes too. That's a bold move there. Is that the cowboy from the one in the sky that like screams? That's him, isn't it? That's a bold move there, brother. Let me tell you, some call me crazy, but I gotta say the best cold cut for rolling up and drinking Mountain Dew through would have to be some crispy bacon, if I'm being honest. But truth be told, I'd be more likely to enjoy that Mountain Dew in a frosty mug, alongside some of my bomb.com tasty guy world's famous chili. Of course he's trying to shill his stuff right then and there. Because of course he is. I had to teach it all of our custom emoji on there. It was worth it. Well worth it. Just Guy Fieri. The bot. No, wait, no. I have to read this one. Oh god. Oh god, oh, I hope this is fine. I have to read this one. Guy Fieri, what do you think about the film Two Girls, One Cup? Oh man, that's just not something to discuss at the dinner table. Well, at least he knows. I'm here to talk about food and have a good time with everybody. Let's stick to talking about delicious eats and not a cup of you-know-what. Wow. That's actually very impressive. That it's able to do that. God, AI is insane sometimes, Jesus. But what about Tainted Judas eating the baguette? He might do that, I don't know. Right now the baguette is safe, but you never know. Could happen. Could happen. See you up there. Alright, great. My light is like right next to that camera, so I just blind myself every time I look at it, but it's worth it. Took about an hour of chat trying to get it to give us a recipe using human meat. Eventually we succeeded, but it didn't really want to go down that route. Oh god. So, hold on. So all of like OpenAI stuff is based on like existing stuff, right? Like it just... I don't know the exact like base of all of its stuff. I think there's like a year cutoff, but maybe they've updated it. I don't know exactly, but like... if it's based on existing stuff, then how does it get a recipe... how does it form a recipe for human meat? I know it's like fragments of different things, I get it, technically, but... it'd probably be like made up of a bunch of recipes for general meat and it somehow substitutes human meat for it, but still... concerning. Again, I've talked about in the past how I'm like, you know... if there's a legal way to try like a tiny bit of human meat, I'm down. Like tons of consent forms, just to know. Just for the science of it. I just want to know. I don't want to harm anybody. The most useless bit of them, if they're willing, I'd go two ways too. I'd do it myself. I'd be like, oh, you want to know as well? Take a little bit of the like, you know, a little bit of like some useless thigh muscle or something like that, you know? Just a little bit. How much would you pay for my little toe? See, that's the thing. I don't know. It sounds weird on paper, but you know, still, Red, let us doing the killing? So far it's just Eve the Second. But okay. I feel like we were past this point quite a while ago. I don't know. Were we only on Basement 2 that long ago? I feel like we went down to, like, Downpour, but somehow we're not there anymore. Oh? Hey, I thought it was a fake coin. Thought I was being bamboozled. Alright, cool. Go. Have fun. Figure it out. You got it. It's you guys now. Oh, sub, you're going full slimp. Oh yeah, write the book. I gotta write the slimp book again. Right, it's a, oh, I only have average story now. This is the sequel to the slimp book. This one's trying to be profitable because the first one was, and now we're just trying to make money. It's got a wild twist that nobody asked for. D6. Oh, I can't roll. No. Alright. One gave me a little bit of money, and it was kind of scary, apparently. Slimp 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's it. Oh yeah, I forgot that the big ol' shady friend can hurt me. He's a little aggressive. Actually, can he hurt me? Yes. What a guy. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well, that's fine. I think I need to do Beast too, so we can do that, actually, change things up. That works as well. Do I need to do Beast? Nope. Oh, I need to do a lot, though. Okay, actually, let's just go normal way. Let's go Dark Room or something. I didn't even realize that Eve has, like, nothing. We'll go Lamb way. Because Lamb mode. I'm split on that Cult of the Lamb pillow that they have right now. I shouldn't get it. It's way too much money. But goddamn, I want it. I dare say that pillow be slimpin'. It actually kind of do, it's just long. Look at chargeable? Oh. I'm sorry that... I'm sorry you're feeling so down there. What? What is this? What is this guy? Who is this? Oh, no. He dead. Cult of the Sheep. Oh, no. Now we're gonna have a war between sheep and lambs. Which one? Lamb or sheep? I got nuked? Yeah, it looked like that, yeah. I'm in a bit of a dangerous position with my amazing damage. Sheep. Who knew there were so many weird peepers? Is Slimp.chat working for everybody now? I mean, I could test it in a bit. I mean, I believe in the Slimp.chat. Domains are weird. I do find it funny that getting any website through, like, let's say, my only reference is, like, Google's domains. But they're, the ones that they sell are ridiculously funny, because anything that's, like, .com is like, oh, it'll be, like, $80 a month. And then if you go to, like, anything else, it's like, oh, it'll be, like, $7 a month. Okay. Go upper room, left up. Nothing up and left up, but there's this. What is this? This one I don't understand. This one, it's great detail, really. Be back soon. Okay. You guys are all just keepers. Yeah, the .chat domain was normally $44 a year, but found a place with it on sale for $15. Damn, son. That's a steal for Slimp. We're multiplying. You very much are. I was hoping to buy... Oh, wait. There's red hearts up here? Hold on. Where are those? I need to get those. Excuse me, am I a shopkeeper? It looks like you are all shopkeepers, yeah, other than Terra and subs. Oh, it's there. I got bamboozled. Oh my god, that one's scary. I like it, though. I'm you. Oh, you are now. Nope. This book is not good. It did, like, scare them for a minute. Alright, you guys just got that. I don't think I need to, like, contribute. I think I can just stand by. Power and cards, huh? Alright. Great. We're on dark room. I have decided now. New book. Slimp the Third. Everybody knows that the third book's gonna be the worst one, let's see. Short story. Full of mischief. No, that's violent. This book gets violent. And it has a shocking twist. Are you getting real tired? Gonna get some sleep? Alright. Well, thank you, Sub, for the great merch and the website. It's really getting the slimp on. Slimp out? Yep. I think everybody's will wish you a good night from the Slimp crew. The best crew in these parts. All right, I'm just gonna do this. You guys got this. Whoa. I thought you said you weren't contributing. I was not. I was, and then I realized, wait a minute, that's what I was supposed to do. Did I really get shot for that single second I did that? Alright, great. Yeah, I'm not gonna contribute anymore. How much to get slimped? Is that something you can do? You can get slimped? I was unaware. $10. Alright, it's a $9.99 subscription fee. You get slimped 2 times a month. Just kidding, it's free. Is it though? Ah, maybe it is. I guess if you guys are already part of the Slimp crew, then you know. I guess you guys all know what it takes to get slimped. For everyone that's followed riskRED. There you go. It costs 1 follow to the channel. After that, full slimp potential. How do I deal with this? Like that. There you go. Have fun. You got it. I believe. Alright, I do not think that the challenge... Yeah, I don't think the the completes the run in normal time challenge is getting completed today. Well, there you go. You got it. It'll get damaged eventually. There we go, we got our little minion. I can't take these guys out. Normal hosts are like, nope. Not today. Why do hosts do this? I hate it. That is not a slimp moment. Bomb the rocks? Well, you guys aren't gonna get anything done here. There, I did it once. You guys both have an open shot. Nothing's gonna get done. I'm getting out of here. Bye-bye. I was here before a slimp became a thing. There you go. That's gonna be like everybody's measure for something. Are you pre-slimp or post-slimp? Man, I founded the Slimp gang. That's what's up. Well, I made Slimp? Yeah, exactly. You did. There you go, Frosty. See, it was your night to come here. We were really missing out on the Slimp action. And so I thank you for Slimp. Everyone that's post Slimp gets a free 1 month subscription. Everyone that's post Slimp. That would be if you came here after the Slimp. I don't think you guys would want that. All right. Oh, pre-Slimp. That's what you mean. That's what I figured. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. So Red, where's her subs? She get a Slimp badge. Oh god. There we go. We'll possibly make it happen. There's moments and stuff which I like, but like it sucks from my side to do them because I can't do them like fast or like efficiently or properly or anything, and like you guys getting the badge is like very like iffy pretty much all the time. Half the time it like never works. And so in theory it would be perfect for that, but it like never works. And I hate it a lot for that. The idea is good. I'm not contributing. I'm talking about badges. What are you talking about? Have we still not found the item room? God damn. Oh, in the fight. Oh, I see. There. You guys got it then. There you go. I think you guys might be stuck on this one, though. Oh, no, you guys got it. You guys are figuring it out. Never mind. I'm good. Cube. Meat cube. If I hadn't said Slimer, none of this would exist. I don't know if that's the case. Well, maybe partly. And Slimer has nothing to do with me, though. You guys are getting it. Like, a little bit of damage, like, one shot at a time. One shot at a time. This is what you guys asked for. This is what you guys... You don't want me to contribute, so I won't. Tara's just missing the shot every time. That's unfortunate. That's not great. Allow you to bomb. Does that even work on these things? Oh, they do. Look at that. I wasn't sure, but now I know. I don't think you guys are doing a great job now, though. You're getting a little bit there, but it's only like a little bit more. Soon. Oh, there you go. That's a much better position. Ah, right in the end, though. Tara got it. There you go. Okay, now you guys are like an army. You got it figured out. Ow. Okay, I'll just stand here. Game thought we were soft locked. It really did, didn't it? Like, alright, we'll let you out of the room. Clearly can't do it. Bob's Brain, great quality pickup. I know I had D6, but everybody loves Bob's Brain, right? If I'm only allowed to bomb, then I'm allowed to Bob's Brain too, right? Smart play. I'm actually gonna try to use Bob's Brain. I never do it. And I think today would actually be good. Requires a tier to be shot? I mean, yeah. But I don't have to hit the tier. See? Look at that. What a Bob's Brain moment. I feel like Bob's Brain would be something that fits in the slimp design threshold. I could be wrong, but there you go. You guys got it. Oh, you guys really got that figured out, huh? All right. HP tears up. He wants the tears now. All right. Again, we're gonna try to go dark room route. Oh, sack dagger. There you go. Beyblade mode. What? Why did I go over there? What? I swear I did move. I was dragged against my own will. There you go. Alright, well that does not count as me contributing, since technically he just ran into me. You guys are actually getting it done, aren't you? I love how God, it looks so like deadly, but I love it. It's kind of satisfying how they all are like evenly split out. Oh, I thought that room was done. It was not. My bad. It's a very dark floor, isn't it? Alright, I need to take a quick slimp moment break. Oh, a tiny piece of something stuck in my throat and is the worst right now. Sight and map restored. Much better. Alright. The moment slimp.chat starts working, it'll be a great moment. A great time. That's where things are, like, solidified into being real. And then the merch has to, like, exist, right? The way it has to be. It's hard to tell what enemies are now. Like, which ones are enemies and which ones are just you guys. Broken ore. I like the cosmetic for broken ore, so I'm gonna take it simply based on that property. I got planetarium too, so... Luna, I don't want that. Terra, I do like that. Very mildly, though. Fair enough. Joker card or... What's this card? Magician? I'll take Joker card just so we get that deal. Might not be worth it, but... Rainbows! I want to know... Actually, wait, hold on. I just thought of something. I technically have a little bit of a thing I can do. Also, you just made me a clown, so thank you for that. Love being a clown. I mean, if you're a clown, there is one nice perk about being a clown, is that on your birthday you don't need to hire one. Silver lining. Slimer moment. I'll be honest, I don't know what that title was supposed to even be implying, though. Like, I think it was trying to be clever, but I don't know what the heck squishy bishy boshi foshi means. Like, no idea. Means something, I guess, but... Red, you wrote it? I know! Doesn't mean I know what I meant by it at that point. That memory's long gone now. That was too many years ago. I don't remember. I have to go back to my 2016 self and see what I meant by that. Oh, what a poop moment. Okay, so, real quick. Because I can, and because I'm curious, and because I need to know, and I think I still have access to this, I could be wrong. I do. I'm going to do this. I have... I have access to, like, not a great AI, but it works well enough. Okay, here we go. I put in Slimp Moment 4K HDR highly detailed photograph. I can't show this website immediately, only because some people use it and the AI generates some weird stuff. So I'll just show you the result once it's done. Which, it doesn't take long, but... Wow. Holy shit. Alright, apparently, according to this AI, Slimp Moment 4K HDR ultra realistic photograph. Dolly Mini? It's not Dolly Mini, no. Turns out to this. Wow, what a slimp moment. It's beautiful. Apparently that's what it thinks slimp moment is. Alright, just a nice vista. It's just a photo, I know. I don't know what this is. It's like on a chalkboard or something. I don't know. I could redo it. I could do another one. Or repeat the same one. See what happens. Might just do a photo again. We'll see. I did say photograph in it, so maybe I'll get rid of that. And we'll see what comes out of that. It might be good, it might not be. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is it? This is completely different. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh no. What is this? It's like out of a horror movie. It's like Alien 4. It's a kraken. Hentai. What the fuck? Oh my god. We're going down. I think we are. Alright, well now I will do one more. And after that, I'll leave it at that. See what happens. I need to know. This is the definitive slip moment. Maybe. We can decide which one the definitive slip moment is, but... Somebody right now is rendering out a lot of people making out. Just do slip moment? Okay, I'll do that too. This is the last one with 4K ultra realistic photograph. It looks like this. Keep forgetting to full screen. There it is. Apparently this is a slip moment. I don't know what this is. Frog. It's like a weird frog. There's Slimp. It is the Slimp. Alright, I'll just do Slimp moment and see what comes out of that. The only thing in here. It might not do it. What's the website? It's DistroPic, but you need to have a DistroKid account for that. Alright, it's going. It's thinking real hard about this one. We'll see what happens. It only has Slimp moment to go off of. What is this? What? This is terrifying. It's like a lizard, but he's like Chester Cheetah. He's got like a smile and kind of like sunglasses eyes. Frog 2.0. There he is. That's also a Slimp moment. Alright. I'll repeat one more time. Just to see what the other possible outcome is. And then we'll continue. Alright. Slimp. Oh god. I think it just ends up being creatures. For some reason. I don't exactly know what it thinks Slimp is. But apparently it thinks it's this. God, that's terrifying. I don't even know exactly what that's supposed to be, but alright. Who's Slimp? Just Slimp? Okay. Backrooms? It is a little backroomsy, isn't it? Alright. Just Slimp. Nothing else? Just Slimp in the prompt. It might not do that. It should, but it might not. Sometimes it doesn't like one word. It likes to have tags and stuff. We'll see. Oh. Alright. I'll duplicate this so I can get 2. I'll get 2 for you. 2 and 1. 2 automatically, so I don't have to come back here for both. I'll show you both. Assuming it gives me a second one. This website is cool, because it usually doesn't break, but sometimes it does. Okay. The first one looks like this. Not exactly sure. It's like a car, but it's like made out of only metal. And there's two of them going up to like a mansion. Apparently this is a very slimp moment. Seems every slimp picture is very like beige. Super beige. So kind of weird. Kind of weird. And then our other one that we have, and I'll show you right here, is this. Dude, this is a very scorn picture, I'm gonna be honest. Dragon frog, yeah. There he is. He's just a really big dragon frog hybrid thing. Is weird, but okay. Alright. We got a few of those. Man, that was quite the slim moment we had. Dragon frog cat? Yeah, just a little bit. A little bit. Alright, Terry, you'll have to share what you find on Dolly Mini. Oh god, oh god. Okay, not as many things happened as I was thinking would happen. We're okay, I think. God damn. Alright, right, I forgot I'm supposed to be leaving this to you. I was too eager, I was like, oh god, I gotta do this. Ooh, potato battery? Love to see it. Reminder. Dolly Mini makes 9 photos instead of 1? Oh, I'm aware. I think the first thing I did in Dolly Mini was, I did a photo that was, Joe Biden meeting Ronald McDonald. Don't know if I still have that. I also had one that was Batman attending Kirby's birthday party. Slimp merged on my shop of— oh god, no. Oh no. Slimp merch. I'm too curious. There's no way that you just made a slim merch. Oh, it's opening soon. But there is officially a My Shopify Slimp merch. It's real. You need to put in your email and password. You can get updates on the Slimp merch. There you go. That's it. Oh, and we have the Slimp— oh god. Okay, apparently this is what came out of Slimp. From Dolly Mini. This is very abstract. I don't want to know what this is. I don't want to know. Kind of vibing with this one. This one too is pretty good. That one's like an alien monkey. Some of these are just weird, but this one's pretty good. That's just like a Windows background. This is like the top of a Muppet. Huh. Frog intestines? Yeah, kinda, just a little bit. Okay then. Well. We're starting to get the visual identity of Slimp. Which is really what's important. Slimp is the password? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh god, we're going back. We're going back. We weren't done. I'm entering with the password. This is our latest products. They're here. Oh my god. The Slimp merch is real. No way. Real Slimp merch. Oh my god. They're sold out. Oh no. Ooh, this one's on discount. Look at that. Great. Slimp merch. We get honey discounts. Wow. Look at that. You can look at the detail. Holy crap. That's crazy. I do have an actual riskRED shirt. I do own a riskRED shirt. But it's like the old riskRED logo that I used a long time ago, so I don't wear it. But it's also not the... It's kind of shrunk over time, so it's not great. Relaunch, we got some in. Oh, do you now? Do you now? Well, great. Can't wait. Slip merch. It's here. It's ready. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Am I gonna buy one? Well, they're sold out. I can't. Oh, now they're back in. There you go. Actual Slim merch. This is amazing. Oh my god. Alright. Whoa! I messed it up. We're good. Alright. I'll have to get my Slim merch later. I gotta get my my details all sorted. No contribution? Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. I had to get my cards and stuff. Babies have got it? They really do. Is this room good? We good? We solid? We fine? I believe we are. Oh god, we got another dolly. A slim moment. Might be good. It may not be. Alright. Oh wow, they're getting it. Slim moment on Dolly Mini. Yep. We got it. Alright, hold on. We gotta do this too. What is the slim moment? Wait. This is different. This is just the actual... This is just the Slimp shirt. This is different. I'm buying it? Alright. Fair enough. Oh, this is Slimp moment. Whoa. Whoa. This is Slimp moment. Wow. This is just abstract. I like it, though. You know what's hilarious about this? You know what's amazing about this? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait. That's that, right? And then... I need a better picture of this. And then this. So, like... there's these colors in the Slimp shirt. But then, like... this. Is in the AI. That's crazy. The fact that the AI wanted to use similar colors. That's wacky. But cool, though. But interesting. This one's cool, actually. This one I like a lot. Huh. Okay. I'm digging the Slimp moment. It seems like Wavy Cap is just the Slimp moment at this point. Searching up the Slimps. It's probably some... My immediate thing is thinking it's probably just a weird, like, sitcom-y sort of thing, you know? That's probably it. Oh, I got like a golden... I got a gold friend. Oh, he's gone now, but... Adding bags next. You guys are just making, like, the entire Slimp lore into its own thing now. It's evolving in real time. how much longer the game's gonna be able to to process from here, but seems like the game's getting a little bit like 5 less frames per room at this point. I blew up. I moved just because I thought we were done. Alright, you're now done. Thank God. Once again, it is your moment. Okay, that room was actually fairly straightforward. We gotta be in the way of the boss this way. There's no way we're not. I like that one of the keepers is just a be back soon sign. Like, you know what, I'll be back. I'm actually not here. Epic. Well, that was pretty epic. You know, the time when like epic was such a used word, and it was like the new, like the trending word. Like a lot of people would be like, "Oh, that's, you know, that's awesome," and people still say that. But like it was like such a trend to say that word, and then epic kind of came in and like replaced it. That was like, you know, maybe like 2010 to like, maybe a little earlier than that, like 2009 to like maybe 2013. It was kind of the thing. Everybody would say like epic literally everywhere. What am I saying? What do you mean? Everybody would say epic like all the time. It was such a thing back around that time. Like every meme would be like, that's so epic. I'm not saying it's not a word you can't say, but it was just like, we all know 2013 isn't real. Disagree. That's where some of the Skrillex music's from, and that's good bangers right there. It was a good year. Just for that though, everything else was bad. Fred, when am I allowed to fly? I don't know, you'll figure it out eventually. And you guys just kind of all summoned on me immediately. Alright, you guys got it. Oh my god, you guys actually had it. Alright. Do I need a boss rush? Yeah, sure. Okay, you guys got boss rush. You're gonna do the whole thing. You guys got it all in the bag. Ooh. Which one? Gotta go for tech. I mean, Dunce is great, and that is me, but... I'm just gonna stand here. You guys have fun. Smosh 2013 food battle moment. Exactly, that's why 2013 is real, because there was a Smosh food battle. And that's why it's important to remember that. Protect me, men. You guys are good. There's a few of you. A few little angel babies. I think you guys are fine. I mean, you guys are doing better at this than I could at this point. We are invincible together, brother. You very much are. 2 bishops, basically unstoppable. You guys got it. You can't even see the bosses spawn and they just die. You see them for like a second, then it's like, oh, they're gone. How many babies are you spotting? And how fast? How often? Oh my god. I think you guys got it. Bishop moment. Yeah, this is the bishop moment. Limp is a completely different thing. This is full on bishop. I was like, where's the worm guy? Where'd he go? Oh, he's digging around. God, you guys are planning out like war tactics, like full on battle. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You like a whole battle plan, like a whole like war strategy right now. It didn't work. Like you're trying to get rid of the babies. Like there's a few of them. You got rid of most of them though. We got tech 0.5 out of that too. God damn, what do I shoot like? Just that. Just straight up laser. That makes sense. I was expecting more out of that, but okay. Bishops can't shield other bishops? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, womb time. It's been forever since we've been to, like, just actual womb. Or utero, or wherever we're going. No womb. I stand alone. You got it. You guys are good. You know. You're still clearing out rooms faster than I ever could. At least at this stage. Secret room. What do we got? Nice. When am I allowed to fly again? I don't know, you'll have to wait until, like, maybe actual hell. That's where the angelic abilities get amplified. God, that room was cleared pretty much immediately, and or had no enemies in it, I couldn't tell. Okay. No, this isn't the stream for this. No, wait, I'm gonna go... You mean heaven? Well, we're going to dark room, but I mean, like, you know... Because of the angelness of your flying ability, it's really just gonna shine there. Because hell is no match for the heavenly light. Something religion. Religion. It's terrifying, but also Jesus. Look at that. We even got an angel room. Ah, yes, with the intestine item. Nice drip you got there. I think I got the... Oh, I don't have a Mega Satan. Alright, well. Sorry, Drip Angel. You're gonna get taken out by all of the Bishop babies. Not Bishop babies. Even though that has a nice ring to it. Are you a moving Bishop? What the fuck? That's a thing? You guys have bishops that move. I didn't even know that. That's amazing. Alright. You guys are only figuring this out now. But if we are living in the light while God is in the light... Oh god. I think we've entered the too much religion category. I think we're thinking too hard on it. Let's sing the entire Dogma lyrics. I don't know the Dogma lyrics. Well, because I have the actual Dogma mod, it would just be Borf Borf, Woof Borf, Bark, Boof, Woof. I know, I'm an impeccable lyricist. You get the chance, will you go to the Slimp website? We'll try it. We'll make sure it works. I don't know if it works yet, but we'll see. Slimp.chat, man. Great place to go. Love it a lot. Okay, you played Isaac for at least a minute, right? Name every item by their quality. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. There's a few items. I know a lot of items, but I'm also the worst because I forget a lot of the names. I just know what they look like. Oh yeah, I remember what that item looks like. It's great. Oh, I know what that item looks like. It's bad. I don't like that. I have a few minute advantage. I mean, I still don't think I'm gonna do that. Quality 1, Mega Blast. Shit! I fucked it up. Yeah. Oh, ghost. It's my room? The slimping room? It's red? True. Just like me. Yes, I'm Tomato Man. I think you guys just got that. Yeah, you're good. Oh, there you go. Now I'm red. In real life. Alright, I gotta go down. Now I'm red. There you go. Terra is quality 4, 2069. We do have Terra. We grabbed it earlier. So, there you go. We got that quality. Can confirm. Right there in internal or external item descriptions. It's right there. We saw it. All right, I guess we're just getting the boss done right now. Or you guys are. I'm hands on. I'm not even doing it. You guys got it. Satan is no match for the religion. For the angelic nature. There you go. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, it spawned on the last frame. God damn. Oh god, we're just there. All right. We want to do Mega Satan too while we're here. Or you guys want to do Mega Satan? It's up to you. I mean, Lamb clearly is no match for your power. You guys just did it already. Like, literally did it. E-piece 1, great. Now we have to find our way back. It's not where Mega Satan is. He's back this way. I'll find him, don't worry. We'll do it. White walking torso? Oh god. Dude, what friend is that? I don't know that one. That enemy I'm unfamiliar with. Why did I go down here? Wait, is the map wrong? Or is the map not actually filled in? Oh, it's not filled in. Okay, well, we know where the main room is, so I can get back there. It's fine, we'll make our way. We're almost there. There you go, you guys got it. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Not really, actually, I'm standing pretty still. This guy's got a shield, which is the worst. It makes it hard to do really much about him. You guys got it. I shielded again. Ah, yes, fight fire with fire. Terra, you got the idea. You got it. You shield the exact same time and everything. There we go, we're out. We did it. Alright, a couple more rooms and we'll get there. Mega Satan moment. And if we're lucky, maybe delirium moment too. I'm flying, are you proud? Yeah, you're getting some nice... You're getting some flying, you're getting some beams in there of light. I just got a wimpy laser, and I just stand still, because I don't have nearly as much damage as I should. So, I mean... You've surpassed me at this point. What's in the chest, just out of curiosity? Awful. Alright. Mega Satan. This is all you. How did that even activate? Aren't you supposed to walk in the middle? Shouldn't activate from the side, should it? Alright, you guys got it. Do it. You'll make it work. Anti-Terra is pretty scary. Just a little bit. Go to Beast next? Assuming we can get there. Well, you can't exactly get there from here, but... Might be able to get Delirium. If we're lucky, we might get the spawn. In case? Alright. Satan! Red switch! What do you mean switch? I got it. We're good. Can do a book moment. Alright, Mega Satan. It's not going as fast as I was expecting, but you guys are still dominating, so I mean, it pretty much just works. Oh, Terra, I think you might have... Oh, wait, no, you're still here. Never mind. I thought you somehow died, but you're good. I think you're just on the bottom of the screen earlier. Wait, do you guys spawn the hollow, or does the hollow spawn normally in this fight? I don't remember that, I swear. That was weird. That was very strange. Alright. Well. You guys are doing a good job. Keep it up. You got it. Friend Terra Toilet. Did that spawn as anything? I don't think so. If it did, it's down on the bottom. What a Terra Toilet moment. I gotta get a Terra Toilet when we can in Terraria. I got a gold toilet, which is pretty good. What do you do in case someone actually buys something from the Shopify? Well, I guess you just gotta make the Slimp shirt. We're just gonna have to have our Slimp merch. I mean, that's the whole point, right? You gotta be Slimp. Time for Slimp. I didn't have a place for the money to go. Oh, well. It just goes to me! Alright guys, you gotta attack the hand. I think most of you are dead. I think EJ, I think you may have died. I just have a feeling it may have happened. Frosty, you got it. You're going. You're still here. You're still doing it. Whoa, Terra in with the hush. That's effective. He's self-destructive and disturbed just like his father. Oh god, there's so many terrors to grab. Wait. Did that spawn another Mega Satan? I think that spawned a second Mega Satan. I didn't even know that was possible. We did it. Wait, in this room, can you guys do friend the Mega Satan? Does that work? I don't know if that works. We've never tried it. It might. Friend the Mega Satan. Okay, does not seem like that works. I was curious since we're already in the room, you know? There's a lot going on in this room. I think I'm good staying where I am. I think I'm good. I think one of the Mega Satans are close to being dead. Could be wrong. Isaac's superior anyway? Fair enough. Oh, there's just Mother 2 in here now. Huh. Quick, do the spinny worms. That'll work. It's very effective. Okay, guys, we gotta. Sorry, we interrupt this this broadcast to do an ad read. We'll let the game go, you know, just in the background. But we gotta do the quick ad read. So hello, I'm riskRED, and my life was horrible before I got Slimp merch. Slimp merch saved my life. Oh, a high growth foot. Well, you didn't say that before. Oh, I see. I got it. All right, we'll do it again. I got it this time. It's hard to know when I didn't read the whole thing. All right. Take two. We got it. We're gonna get it. Hello, I'm riskRED, and my life was horrible before I got Slimp merch. Slimp merch saved my life.
It made me look gorgeous.
And what's the okay?
Slimp merch will not help get bitches.
Congratulations. Read the line was before I got Slimped? Oh, before I got Slimped. Wait, no. Before I got Slimp merch. I got it. I read it. Perfect. You're welcome. Alright. Is none of the Mega Satans dead? No, they're all, like, kinda not dead yet. Oh god, the frame rate just went, like, immediately, like, 120 frames per second. That's the Slimp moment. The actual Slimp. The real Slimp. All the cool hip kids are saying Slimped nowadays. Fair enough. Oh. There you go. It's over. I wasn't really sure. It just kind of seemingly existed. Wow, we did it. Fantastic. Before I got Slimped on my... on my life was horrid. Well. Or do you mean like Slimped on? Like before I got Slimped on. Got it. Strange key. Don't know what that means. Horse pill. Fuck yeah! We actually got horse pills now. Look at that. Jesus, that took forever. Alright. We do one more run. One more run for the night. Go to beasts. Do something. Maybe make it work. Who are we sending the beasts? Most people have gone to beasts. All the stable ones have gone to beasts. We have Judas. Cain hasn't gone to beasts. And Lazarus, and then Tainted Lost, but fuck that. And Jacob too. The Lost hasn't? That's true. I realize it doesn't matter who I go. I'll go Judas. Screw it. Oh. Game didn't like that one. That's unfortunate. What's going on the Slimp merch website? What's happening? Password Slimp, right? I gotta re-enter my password every single time. See, the game rejects. Oh wow, look at that. Man, the Slimp merch is really, it's really expanded here. God damn. We really got it going. Look at this. We got all the stuff. We got the crossing guard fit, Slimp bottle opener, Slimp bag, Slimp pop socket, and the golf balls, and the pack of 12. Look at that. $20. That's a steal. Sub said it was $30 USD, but this one's $20. Wow. Got that discount right there. I like it. I like it. Very, very nice. Slimp merch. Slimp.chat. Oh, man. Alright. Great. Well, I love to see it. I should have checked, too, while we're here. I'll check real quick. Does Slimp.chat work? It's trying to load. Oh! Holy shit! Oh my god. Wait. Slimp.chat actually works. It actually goes to...
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
It actually goes there.
Self, drawing pictures and playing.
That's crazy. Slimp.chat works now. Great.
Christian broadcasts.
Can confirm. It at least works for me.
Life was
What a website. Love to see it. Alright, we'll try Dark Judas again. See if that works. The items will actually be real. Oh god. Golf mode. I forgot that Judas was just like a fez on Isaac. I mean, it's Judas. That's it. Oh, I messed up chat too, by the way. Oops. I broke chat. We're good now. Before I bought Slimp Cross Jacket. Hit us the link we must see. It's just slimp.chat. What was the link? Slimp.chat. It works. It goes to exactly where you needed to go. Best website in the world. I approve of slimp.chat. There's a button behind this one, I know it. Haha! Wrath's Rage. I'm real mad, and now it just makes my eyes as Dark Judas look weird. Doesn't work for me? Damn. It worked for me, and I'm in Canada. It takes a minute. Okay, it actually sends me here. Wow, look at that. I'm just gonna start putting in, like, all my, like, YouTube descriptions. Instead of putting twitch.tv/riskRED, I'll just put slimp.chat. It works too. I live in Iowa. Alright. Well, I guess Iowa just doesn't get slimp.chat right now. I guess it's just the way it is. I didn't do that effectively, but whatever. Midnight snack. Oh, hell yeah. I have wallet? Oh, I do have wallet. Look at that. You're right. Let's go get me some balls. I'm here. I'm here. Give me some balls. I'm gonna pay off my debt. Mostly. Not quite, but close enough. I will take it. Alright, cool. Where are we going? We're going Beast, right? Yeah. Golden Horse Pill. Do we have it, or did I get something else? I got Golden Horse Shoe. So even though we got Horse Pill... Isn't it like gold Horse Pill or something dumb like that? Or is it just gold Horse Pill? I gotta remember. Or is there a golden Horse Pill? God, I'm confusing myself. Well, there's that. That's a little different. I'm personally good. I think I'm all right. I think I'm fine. So I guess Dark Arts extends, like, the more you connect with it. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. You could definitely get really good with that. I am not, but whatever. There's still an enemy? Oh, you. I thought he was, like, familiar or something. Brown horn. Great. I don't think I've ever used this item. That's a lot of pills. Ow. Damn it. No, my health. I just got more of it recently. Please. Too many. Keeps following me. It's so dumb. I accidentally used that. No. Quick, sell me a pill. No. Quick. Oh god, it's worse. Quick. No. That was a bad idea. That would have been better if I just didn't spend any on the cyanide. I thought it would cure it. I thought double cyanide would, like, help me. There's drug addiction? And love me some tasty cyanide pills. I meant the dark arts and I picked up the pill the second I tried to do it.
Tears down.
Great. Imp soda. I'm picking up pills. You're right. Brits! Love to see it. God, it's a monstrosity? Yeah, it's pretty terrifying. Kinda cool, though. Trypophobia. Just constant trypophobia. You're welcome. I just spawned. Yeah, do we just want to use every single cyanide pill? Is that what we're getting at? Since we have rock bottom? I can only use so many, because then I lower the time and I die. I tried. I couldn't get that last one. Ah, I'm Isaac character now. I think that removes all my lives, though. I mean, I still have them visually, but I don't think. It's a golden pill. I'm aware, but even if I don't pick up the other ones, it's still basically the same. There we go. There, just kill. Oh my god. How did I use that many times? There's no way. Now I'm just getting blown up. Oh, stop. One more butt bomb. There's so many other random items now. What is this? Why is this here? What is this about? Oh god, I have like Mars and random stuff. There's some of my items with glitched items. I see that. Why does my active item bar look like that? What happened to that? I got like re-sprited. Or is it only like 4 uses for this item? Ooh, black market too and everything. Look at that. Haha, funny. Okay, those items are not worth it. What is this item? I don't get it, but alright. Interesting. Alright. Weird item. Strange. Peculiar. Actually. You guys could just activate it whenever. It does nothing to me, so I don't know if it does stuff to enemies, but... Rim ref moment. Oh. Oh. Ow. My booty. Okay. Alright. There's some rooms we didn't explore, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're only on Burning Basement 1, I forgot. We'll turn on noise cancellation. Yeah, just a little bit. Play Jackbox with viewers. Here's one thing that I have with Jackbox. I'm not against that, just FYI. But one thing that I dislike about Jackbox, and there's a whole video on it. Some guy made a video on it. I forget the guy's name, so I feel bad. But there's like specifically with Quiplash. Those items are alright, but I don't need them. Quiplash specifically has the problem of just like anytime that there's like some in-joke that's made, automatically that in-joke can be used by everybody on pretty much anything, and it's like automatically the winner, rather than like the actual like clever thing. Old chest? Never mind. I know all you guys would just be like slimp. And automatically win. Every time. Which, in a lot of scenarios, works, because Slimp's great, but... Is that how low you think of us, Red? I'm not saying it's low. I'm just saying it's automatic. If it makes sense in the moment, then it's fine. Doesn't mean you can't just use the answer. If it's like, man, that's really a slim moment, then, you know, fair enough. Okay, I gotta find the item room first. Don't want to get that. Okay. I don't know what enemy's still in here. I'm getting out. Bye-bye. Oh no, it's hosts. Mini hosts. Never mind, they're dead. Thank God. This is your decision. Alright, never mind. You foiled it. Wait, Hugbeggar, wait. My bad. I almost forgot you. Thank you, friend. Do a lost run next? It'll last for like 2 seconds, but sure. Ow. My face hole. Are we good? We did this room? No, we didn't. Who's in here? Oh, you. Hello. Oh god, I get random Mars every once in a while. That's not good. Don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Do not want that. Remember to use your holy card. Oh, I remember. And then it's immediately awful. Because I still get hit anyway. Because I'm very good. Who else is in here? You! Alright, boss room. I found it. Okay, I just gotta make sure to get the, You guys gotta remind me to get the Fool card. Because I will miss it, and I know I'll miss it. I'll remember it, but I won't remember to get it. I'll just remember that I'm supposed to get it. Which is very smart for me. Alright, Jesus. Oh god, are you guys going in the freezer battle again? The long-standing freezer battle? Between many of you? Alright. Oh. Well, shit. Well, we'll see if we actually go on the floor when we go back. I'm not really sure. It is about time we should add a thing, Slimer, so when we do a Jackbox. I don't know which Jackboxes I have. I have a few of them. I don't know which ones I have. I have to look. Ah, my Steam decided to go to the other thing. Jackbox. I have Jackbox 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. I think I have 5, 6, 7, and 8 on PlayStation. But I have the other ones. So, let's do it right now. I don't think we'll have time to do it right now. I own them all. I know I have them all, but they're not all on Steam. If I was subbed to Crunchy, I'd be able to use a certain amount. Okay. That's a little ominous. Did we add one to the crash count? I did not. Bah! 83. We've already had a total of, like, what? I guess 11, like 11 crashes by now? Jesus. What a day. What a day in that. Alright. Hold on. We need another thing. Another option, another photograph. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Let's add the Slimer, since you guys are obsessed with making sure that that is my name here. So we'll do that. Great. It'll probably be massive, but we'll see what happens. He's not actually that big. I don't know where we put him. I'll put him on the arcade cabinet right here, since this machine is called the Slimecade. So, there you go. I can't rotate him that subtly, I gotta do it a different way. Oh god. There we go. I gotta rotate him like this. Just like that. There you go. You could stay right there. Make him slightly transparent. Yeah, we'll filter him the right way. He's like a ghost. We can make him glow with the contrast, so he's kind of glowy. I used to have a glow filter, but can't do that right now, unfortunately. There you go. There he is. There's the Slimer. He's here. Perfect. We're starting to get a formation of something. I like how just this picture of me is next to me at all times. So that's pretty cool. Great. Perfect. And now we have an actual Slimer moment to refer to. Nice run we had there, huh? Great. Alright. Well, for funsies, let's throw in a Tainted Lost run. Let's see what happens. Okay, iSlime. There you go, that's much better. I mean, it's not much better, but it's fine. Here we go. Here comes the pain. I'm ready. Already one of my most hated rooms in this game. I hate this room. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. 180. I mean, I'll try my best. Cat lost. No longer in pain, just cat. Well, there you go. I already lost it. I'm an Isaac? Well, technically. I don't think it exactly counts if you're the lost. I don't know exactly how that would apply. Can't. Death certificate. Oh. We're here, huh? Alright. We're on the hunt. This way. This way. This way. I think it's still this way. Wait, no, it's not. I found it. Got it. Go get Holy Mantle? Oh, well, I didn't think that far. It's fine. We're good. I just won't get hit again. That's all I need to do. Fine, I'll find Holy Mantle. Wherever Holy Mantle is. I'm assuming it's up here somewhere. Here, maybe? There's a big room. Big room. There's a lot of scary things in here, but... does not look like Holy Mantle is part of that. This looks like it's all Fiend Folio things. It is all Fiend Folio things. It is not there. How about here? No, this is also fiendish. That certificate's fine, except for the fact that I can never find anything. Okay, this is looking better. Last D4, huh? No, thank you. Okay, better items here. It's not up there. Not there either, but this is potential. There's a lot of OG items over here. That ain't it. What a hunt. Wait, there's a room below. Oh god, that's scary. Don't touch. Okay. Alrighty. Aha! I found it. Got him. Jeez, that took a hot minute. But I found it. Looking through Death Certificate, like, I feel like the rooms are different every time. Maybe they're not. But it's very hard to organize yourself through there. Whoop. I don't know where we're going. Didn't plan that far. I feel like we're not gonna get that far, but we'll try. Dog has a bone. Yeah, it's great. He's a dog nowadays. Dog needs the bone. We've got a little dog bowl as well now, which is just excellent. Oh, okay. Eh. I mean, I think we can try Beast. I think that's reasonable since we were already trying to go that way in the first place. So, let's stick to it. Feel good. better tainted loss damage that we have right now is nice. So that's good. But, it's still pain. The only way you could make... Oh my god, I just realized... What are the... Epiphany's gonna have to do something for, like, tarnished loss. What is that gonna be? That's gonna be, like, actual pain. Okay. Like a heart? I think tarnished loss will be just tainted lost, but now you only have 8 slots like Tainted Isaac for inventory. And no holy cards. And you can't get Holy Mantle, it never spawns. Perfect, there you go. Tarnished Lost. Actual pain. If Tainted Lost wasn't pain already, Tarnished Lost will make you hurt yourself. Maybe not that far, don't do that. It'll just inflict the feeling. Alright. We got a few lives, it seems. I mean, I like it. It's clipped into the health bar now. Yeah, I see that. That's fine now. I could take any of these. I like this. Alright. On we go. Make sure to get me my card. Ah, what a night it's been. I'll try to be live tomorrow as well. It'll probably be later in the day tomorrow, just FYI. Probably our normal 7:30 time for tomorrow. Just because we started a bit later today. And I got a few things I need to do tonight, so I'm as much sleep if we're live at dude. But we should hopefully be doing some more Terraria tomorrow. We're in hard mode now, so everything sucks. But... oh well. We'll eventually get to a good spot. At least we have a Night's Edge now. Now I gotta get some, like, bowls of light and stuff. Get an actual proper Night's Edge, which would be nice. And I gotta get to, like, I gotta get to Star, or not Star, to Sky Islands. And ores, and bosses, and protection, and all that stuff. It'll be a lovely time. Alrighty. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is bad. Alright, well. We'll try our best, I guess. Let's not die. Oh god. This in theory isn't as bad. Oh god. I forgot that they jump like a maniac. Alright. Hey, perfection. Look at that. Guess that's the benefit of Tainted Lost, huh? Frosty did it? It was spooky, but we're okay. For now, anyway. I'm back to cat mode. Let's see. We need anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. Actually, we could get... hold on. Let me look for a shop real quick. We got a little bit of money. Probably a bad idea, but... Oh, Twitch chest. Let's go. Oh, hi, mind. Actually pretty good for Guppy. Actually nice. Okay. Ooh. That was a good shop find. Huh. Okay, black candle. Kinda want. My donation machine go all the way back down to like reset. Nice. Just hearing the like low fork sound from those bombs. Sad. Sad bomb. Whoop. Secret. Cards. The Fool. Oh damn, that's actually what I need. Alright, I'll take it. Beautiful. Literally what I need. Damn it, Red. What are you talking about? Why such a slow cap on teleport? Because it's insane. Ah, my mantle, no. I can't. Let me open this. Oh no, cursed eye. It's even worse. Oh my god, I have such a long... Alright, let's go. I'll go back to the shop. Oh no. There. Black candle. I don't think I need anything else. I'm Tainted Jacob, but I still am this. I guess they both have that now, don't they? Alright, actually no, I still want this. Alright. Alright, let's not get hit. Easier said than done. Oh, and I have Cursed Eye too, which makes this even better. Oh. Well, now I can't go anywhere. Wait, can I go through the boss door? Does that count? Or am I gonna die from that? I'll probably die from that. Death or death? Death. Didn't count. Still actually an option. I can go through that door. The only door I can go through. Okay, cool. Well, that works for me. Alright, cool. Didn't get an item. Probably should hunt that down. Yeah, I can hunt that down. Actually, wait, no, we can't, because I can't go through doors. So never mind. Wait, no, I can. Wait, no, I can't. Holy mantle. We're good, we're fine. We're fine, we're good. Yeah, there we go. Shit. Well, never mind. I'm trapped in the death room. Can I go through here? Aha! Oh god. Alright, what do we got? Emperor. Alright, leave. I'm leaving now. I'm out. I'm still trapped. Okay, I got teleported to boss and then immediately not teleported to boss, so that's interesting. Didn't know it could be undone. God. This is terrible. Oh no, the blood puppies. Oh god. I think I might be a little stumped here. A little stuck. Oh? Oh, I'm China. What the fuck? What? How did this happen? I wasn't aware I had a China swap item. Oh. Well. Oh no. I fell down a hole and now I'm stuck. Oh god, no. Stuck now forever. It does seem that way, yeah. Alright, great. Well, cool stuff. I'm gonna leave that there for now, because it's fairly late, since I started a bit late. So I will leave that for now. It's been a good stream. It's been great. I do appreciate you all. We have somewhere to send you, because there's still a lot of you guys here. And I feel that there's probably somebody playing Isaac. Is there anybody playing, Twitching right now? Maybe, possibly. Oh, there is. Human K is playing Twitching of Isaac right now. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, we can go that way. And it seems like they're fairly new to it too, so let's go with that too. Let's go. I'm alright with that. Alright, we're gonna raid Human K. Assuming that's alright. So anyways, but yeah, that's everything for me. I will be live tomorrow. Usually we're live around noon, but it'll probably be a 7:30 p.m. kind of night. We're going to do some more Terraria. Again, I already mentioned it a little bit earlier, but we're post-hard mode right now, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, so, or post-hard mode. I guess we're in hard mode. So yeah, anyway, that's everything for me. Of course, as always, there's things below. There's things below. For Discord, all that sort of stuff, you can do that here in the chat as well. / Discord, Twitter, anything like that. While I'm live to get any of the links for that. Stuff like the main channel. Hopefully some more main channel stuff up there soon. And yeah, anyways, that's everything. Enjoy the raid, guys, and I will see you guys on Saturday. Hey, everybody. Goodbye.